Hello and welcome. Welcome each and every one of you to another edition of Fallout 76. That's right, Fallout 76. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Hey there, Andrew. I'm just checking out the store. Every time I sign on, I try to check the store. You know, you get all these free things every so often. I already have most of this stuff. I don't really want this outfit, even though it would be fitting of Pistachio, because pistachios are kind of green. The goal is to have it separated from the holiday enough to the point where they don't really connect it with St. Patrick's Day. It's just green. There's nothing really St. Patrick about this. I mean, the hat, but you don't need to wear the hat. And the head, you know, the whatever. Yeah. Boom, boom. With a boom. Ooh, hi. I'm excited. Are you? Yep. Diving right on in.
Oh, yes.
So, I think when... First, I'm going in with my higher level character, okay? Just for a second, just so I could get a few more supplies. I keep pulling from this character without replacing it. I have to get into the habit of every so often going back through and replacing the things I take. I gave my new level 31 character a bunch of supplies, a bunch of junk, a bunch of orange mentats, stuff like that, berry mentats. So all I have to do right now is a berry mentats run.
Oh, yes.
Or I should say a berry mentats / farming run. And when I do this, I'll be getting a mountain of steel. And I'll drop all that steel off to my other character. This is going to take about, sadly, about 2 hours. I really want to get straight to it. My other character, but I gotta do what I gotta do. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Boom, boom. Make sure my build's good. Serendipity, starch jeans, bloody mess. Yeah, I'll go with class freak. I'm gonna be using my rifle and VATS to go kill them, and a tiny bit of melee here and there. A tiny bit of melee. And Smith is making sure I'm good to go. It's gonna be really quick. Really quick. Yeah, I'll put suppressor 2 on, sure. Tenderizer on. Because I am shooting them. I am shooting all of them. So earlier I was watching one of my videos on Facebook and I turned the closed captions on, or it was already on, and it's pretty accurate for the most part. I said cheat codes and I thought I said Chicos. Like Chico? I'm gonna put Ghoulish 3 on. It prevents me from dying. Okay. Green Thumb, blah blah blah. Barbarian, Sturdy Frame, Martial Artist. I'll take off Martial Artist and I'll put on Blocker, of course. And now I'm good to go. Psychotats, sure. Let's go on through and I'll do my farming run really quick. I don't have any orange mentats. I gave them all away, but I don't really need orange mentats with this weapon. Well, Michael, my this right here is not Pistachio. Pistachio will be coming up in just a second. This is my main character. I'm going right on through just to do a bit of farming. It's been a couple days since I played as this character, actually. I've been playing as Pistachio quite a bit. Gotta put some water over here or something. I gave myself all of my purified water. That's the problem, people. I gave myself all my juices. There's something over here. Over here. Here it is. Blood packs. But this is a glowing blood pack. Does it work? Oh, it's not a glow. Okay, I got you. It's not what I want. My main problem here is I don't have any juices. So I'm dehydrated. I can survive off of just beer. Dog food. Here we go. Okay, I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run. Gotta turn these tomahawks into throwing knives. What am I eating? Raised grain flour. Sure. Okay, I'm carrying the adrenaline damage forward. Perhaps.
Oh, yes.
Okay. This guy's using tomahawks. My other character doesn't have the tomahawk plan. Maybe I have an extra one. I might have an extra one, you know. I really could. I'll check. On my other character, I might have an extra tomahawk plan. Uh-oh. Right on through. I'm not really trying to farm XP right now. I should stop this because unless they are mutants or ghouls, I'm only losing out on potential steal or whatever. Because ghouls don't give me any weapons. Ghouls don't give me any weapons. Hail, Jackson, and hail. Michael, for the tomahawk plan, I believe I got mine from a Christmas present. Because in the Christmas presents, you got random plans. So if you ever see a Christmas... if someone's ever selling Christmas presents in the future, just buy them up. Also, I think it was found within treasure maps. So if you find a bunch of high-end treasure maps, try to look for those. Yeah. Gotta love that dot scope there. I need to go to my other character because I'm here to farm a couple supplies. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, acquaintance be forgot and never brought to light. May old acquaintance be forgot and old lang syne. We'll share a cup of phlegm, my dear. And who? Okay, I'm about to stop this. The ghouls give me XP. Okay. XP, chems, a bit of money every so often, some junk. But I'm not here for that. I'm here for berry mintants and a couple other things. So, how about this? How about I go straight to West Tech just for a bit of steel? Okay. Just for a bit of steel. Or better, I'll go to the combination of the National Isolated Radio Array and West Tech. Just for a drop of steel, eye tracking on. And who? Okay. Uh-oh.
No green stuff
here. Somewhere. There he is. Oh yeah. And who? Misty? Oh yeah. I'm just here for a bit of steel. And then I'll be getting some berry flim flam. I got a treat for you. I've got a treat for you. Ah, human. Shazam! This is my easy build, you know, for farming. High stealth, VATS headshot, tomahawk. Pop goes the weasel. The weasel goes pop. Yeah. How y'all doing with your current toilet paper? Has the toilet paper crisis slowed down? We haven't hit the peak yet. I'd say we hit the peak of toilet paper crisis because since then we've had to react.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Misty, thank you so
you.
much. I'm gonna use that to buy toilet paper. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yes.
I have these old bed sheets and I cut them into strips, and I've been using that. I have these big old black trash bags full. They're hot. Every day I come back and I touch the surface of the trash bag, and it's warm. It's squishy. My whole city shut down, so there's no more trash. There's no more water. There's nothing. I've had to collect rainwater, but I can only filter it so much. I use body heat to boil the water. Body heat and my trash bag full of strips of bed sheet. It's not working. I've been violently ill. I'm covered in tumors. Both of my elbows fell off. It's like soft dough. I'm joking. I'm just joking. I don't stay up late. I got no place to go. Metal. It's enough. Oh, it's enough, people. Better bet your bottom dollar. Alright, here we go. King size bed sheet. Cut it into strips. Good to go. I like to soak them in body heat water before using them. It is delish. I find if you abrade the surface of the cloth with mild sandpaper, you have to prep the cloth before use. Otherwise, it's too smooth. You have to have a little bit of a roughness. Here we go. Not me. Nope, not me. I didn't shoot at your face. Not me. Arm hurt. What'd you call me? You call me a cur? Zippity doo dah. Oh no. I got a treat for you. Am I social distancing? I'm trying to, you know. I'm trying to. It's real hard. Does it count? Well, do virtual people count? Because I'm usually surrounded by virtual people. But physical people, oh, I'm good to go. I'm good to go on the physical side, but do they mean you're supposed to distance from people socially, like virtually, like through social media? It's called social distancing. You're not supposed to talk to people online? I've been muting people, you know, I've been emptying out my friends list. I was like, okay, social distancing, gotta do it. My email accounts are all empty now. They have to, like, they should be more clear about these things. I thought about stopping streaming because, well, social distancing, that means I can't socialize. I can't talk to people. You're supposed to cut yourself off from the world. And, streaming is the opposite from that. So I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm trying to distance myself socially. I can't call people on the phone. I can't write them messages. I can't keep in contact. You know, you're supposed to keep in contact with people, but now, because of the plague, you're supposed to avoid all people. You're supposed to burn photographs. You know? Didn't they say something about burning old photographs? Alright. This is the worst of the crisis. If you got a black book, if you have a bunch of phone numbers, just burn them right now. We want to... I think... Well, to be honest, I think it's really about if you don't socialize with people in any way, it's like a catalyst. It's a ratio. It's like a spectrum. First, you start calling them on the phone. You write letters. You send them. And now there's bacteria and viruses on the paper. You write stuff on the email, and they go back and forth. You start saying, "Do you want to meet up tomorrow?" Sure. And you start meeting up. You see, it's the gateway drug. Communicating or thinking about a person in any way. That's why in the new society, there's no more photos of people. Like, having a photo to remind yourself of somebody only makes you want to contact that person. And it changes your path in life. Like Steve Rogers, Captain America, with that stupid little pocket watch photograph of that old lady. looking at her all day long, that made him change the mission, and he gave up because of that stupid picture. Just ignore her, social distance, whoop, and then you're good to go. I am joking, though, by the way. I know what they mean by social distancing, okay? They mean don't go physically near somebody. 6 feet apart. Groups no more than 10. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I could imagine a person not understanding it and then going with some weird rule because they didn't understand what social distancing meant, and they thought it meant any form of social contact, including virtual or email or social media. Twitter gets taken down because of social... Look, some senator somewhere misunderstood what social distancing meant, and they shut down Twitter. They gotta socially distance social media. It says it. It's called social media. Facebook is shutting down tomorrow because of the plague. Mr. Zuckerberg, is it true or false? Is it more likely for a person to meet in person after having contact through your service? Well, statistically, yes. 30% of our users that make any form of contact over social media, including Facebook, then go on to meet the person in real life. Okay, well, I guess we gotta shut you down for a couple weeks.
Who's there? I splatter your brains.
And they should shut down the phone services, you know? They gotta shut down the phones. And the postal service. Postal service needs to shut down. Phones. The internet.
So weak.
Well, the internet could be used for data. Like, you can keep Wikipedia online, but you could shut off user submissions. You know what I mean? And shut off all comments and replies. You could use YouTube, for example, but you cannot produce new videos. Right? You could use YouTube, but no more producing new videos. You can only watch the old stuff, and all comments are turned off. Maybe. But in order to use YouTube, they have to get rid of your entire subscriber list, and they have to give you a random assortment of videos that you didn't ask for. The search bar is taken away, and you get videos that are relevant for your daily life, determined by the government. You have a schedule with the botany science department at 3 p.m. due to your proficiencies in math and chemistry. Here's videos about trees. Great, I get videos about trees. You'll be assigned a report afterwards to see if you paid attention to the video. Alright. All done. I'm just hopping around. See, you reach a point when you're unstoppable. Like, I am unstoppable if I have enough tomahawks and enough bullets and whatever. Or whatever. If I get stopped, I can come right back and do it. I know how to do it if I die. But I'm gonna do it. It all depends on what you're trying to do. If I have a build where all I'm doing is killing scorch beasts, then I'll be in power armor and a big old heavy gun and explosives and stuff like that. But then I'm less effective in this scenario because I'm loud. You can't use explosives and try to be sneaky. It keeps hitting the other tomahawk stuck in the wall. Ridiculous. So I do have adrenaline active, so I have to keep going. I'm here for the steel, and then I'll be going for the berry mentaz. Yeah. Shut up. I'm going to splatter your brains. Human. Well, they are pretty human. They're not like an octopus or something. If you had to call them anything, call them, well, primate? You're clearly a bipedal humanoid. You're clearly a humanoid. You got the legs and the arms and the head and a nose and stuff. And you're speaking English. Last time I checked, humans speak English. That's how you check. Or I should say, if you are speaking French, you're probably human. If you're speaking, you're probably not human. I mean, if you're speaking anything that was Earth language, you're from Earth. It could be a whole spectrum of possible noises you can make. They're humans.
No. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Silence.
Moving, stupid human.
Shut up.
My head.
You think I could take a million hits? Alright. So be it.
What? Scared already?
Okay. It hurts. Hot potato. Hot potato. There's a magazine right here usually, but not today. Unless you're getting a bit of steel, you know, just a tiny touch. Just a little bit of steel. There we go. Alright. And then I'll begin going for the berry mentats and we go back to Pistachio. Pistachio is lonely out there in the woodline. Out of my word. Aiden, in your town, there's a first positive case. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum bum. I hope you know, everybody. I think, in my opinion, the problem won't be the virus. The problem will be the vaccine for the virus. I think the vaccine will make you into a zombie. Well, I'm sorry, we didn't have enough time to test because this is a crisis and, well, there's zombies now. Batten down the hatches. I'll tell you one thing. Right now there's like 150,000 cases in the US. Those are reported cases. People that report. I bet you it's 3 times that number. You know what I mean? Because there has to be a reason for you to feel like you need to go report it. There's a lot of people that are currently sick right now and they think that they have allergies. I'm sneezing on occasion. The occasional cough. A sniffle or two. I always sum it up to you get sick every so often and then you get over it. You know, but then some people that have a really awesome healthcare plan or something, they feel the need to go to the doctor about every final little darn stupid thing. It's what you do when you have a lot of money and you have a healthcare plan because you're brainwashed into thinking that's what you're supposed to do. Because those doctors are just trying to get your money, for the most part. There's nothing wrong with the hospital, but you see these pharmaceutical commercials about there's a drug for the drug, or there's some, it's just a bunch of drugs. Are you vaguely depressed? That's a drug. What are you talking about? It's like a drug dealer, and that you're able to get the goods because you have a stupid doctor. You go in there for a million problems, and then that thing gives you problems. Or what happens is you go in for a flim-flam, right? And they say, oh, it looks like due to your antibodies and your cell count and your the shape of your flim-flam, people that have the same issue, some of them, there's a 10% chance that people like you end up going on to get insert weird issue here. So we think you should volunteer to have that part of you removed. And then once you have that thing removed, you have to use a bunch of drugs to make sure that it heals properly. Or you have something put inside of you, like a little plastic thing or a little flapper valvey thing to treat your knee. But then most of your problems from the rest of your life are due to the weird flappy plastic valvey thing that you put inside of you. You know? Just like if you have some tooth issue and you go to get a filling, well, guess what? You put a weird plug of cement-like flim-flam and metal in the middle of your tooth with a big screw. You got like organic material next to the non-organic, so it's going to have all kinds of problems and that's going to be the cause of it. If you never got it treated, things just figure themselves out. Of course, it's important to get things treated. I'm just saying. If I went to the hospital right now, they're going to find so many problems with me. And they'll say, oh man, you are about to die. You got this weird thing going on that you never knew. You thought you had that weird side pain every so often. Guess what? That is a tumor the size of a chihuahua pressing against your kidneys. Or some garbage that you were just fine with. And they say, well, you got to get that removed. And then you go through this, and you end up dying because of that. Because you removed the weird chihuahua-sized tumor pressing against your kidneys. You see? They put some weird tube inside of you, and that tube gets infected. The tube itself. Or whatever. Yeah, the only way I'm going to the hospital is if, well, this bleeding isn't stopping. I think, well, it's not stopping. Yeah. Or if there's like a weird, you get cut in the leg. Let's say that you're gardening in the backyard and you fall out of the tree and you get stabbed in the leg by the branch. It goes right into your thigh. Shazam. You do what you can. You treat it at home. You get some water. You rinse it out. You even sew it yourself. But then over the next couple of weeks, it starts to turn all black with red veins everywhere. Red veins going up your chest, up your neck. At that point, you go to the hospital. They say, wow, we have to cut off your entire lower torso. Good thing you came in time. But here's the thing, they probably didn't have to cut off your entire lower torso. And here's the thing, if you went there on week 1, they would have cut off your leg. But you're able to live with your leg longer. Just don't fall out of no tree. Okay, so now I got my medal. Now it's time to collect the berries. If you just paid cash for the procedure, you know, good to go. Pay straight up cash. I would say that's one of the best things about the Army. For most of my life, up until 2014, I had, you know, healthcare and dental. The best in the world for the U.S. military. What kind is the best in the world? Where they make you go. That's the best in the world. Where they make you go. They say, these people haven't been to the dentist in a while. You have to go. Okay. And then you go for a cleaning, you know, for some routine thing. Oh, yes. I'm telling you. And let's say you woke up in the morning and you had a really bad cold. You go to sick call and they give you medication and there's a doctor right there looking at you doing all kinds of stuff. So, oh, you got a problem. One time my roommate choked me out. You know? One time I was making fun of my roommate in the Army. And he put me in a blood choke. And I blacked out for a second and my head bounced off the tiles. Oh! Okay, I'll go for him. I was gonna say this guy isn't a weakling. My head bounced off the floor and there's blood everywhere. You go to sick call and they put staples in your head and you're good to go. They put staples in your head like it's some zombie movie. Oh, you got a rough one here. Let me see you. Okay, turn around right here. Oh, you gotta be careful out there. Here you go. Let me know if it hurts. Come back tomorrow. Hey, you come back tomorrow. Let me know if it hurts. You go there all the time. Just join the military. If you're still, like, if you're under 30 or something, and you're iffy about your life, and you're all diseased, but not too diseased, go to the military and they'll fix you right up. They'll fix you right up. I was putting rank in my collar as I was making fun of him or something. I was like, yeah, that's why the... A long time ago. And he goes, ah! You know, stabbing his arm. He said my eyes bulged out. He freaked out and let go of me. Yeah, just pass the physical. If you don't got no flat feet or asthma, you're good to go. Look, they'll give you free glasses.
Citizens of Blarnia, the stream has been shared.
Imagine that.
I say again, the stream has been shared.
There's people walking around that can't afford glasses or to go to the doctor to go get their eyes checked. But in the Army, they make you get glasses. They make you get your eyes checked all the darn time, and then you get glasses. One time, I had an issue where I had thorns all over my face, and my eyeball got scratched. A little bit. And in the process, I went to an ophthalmologist, and that's where I learned that my right eyeball has astigmatism. I didn't know about that. It just means that if I squint hard enough, my vision gets better. That's what it means. I'm able to make my eyeball vision better because the shape of my flim flam is like a football. Yeah. Hey Dan, you have 20. Oh! Oh! Is this Doom? Is this Doom or something? Yeah. I'm getting some firecracker berry. Right now I'm on a mission to get myself berry mintants from other character. Pistachio needs it, people. I'm trying to make Pistachio the best in the world. I'm trying to make Pistachio the best in the world. Hook nose and all. Hook nose and all. Yeah. I've been working on my freestyle. Here we go. I give up. I tried. You can't blame me. I did try. I tried. So this is the time you want to do it. Dusk to dawn. See, it's 12:20 a.m. You want to do this thing at nighttime. Yeah. 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 Get my carrot flower. I feel like sending out copies of myself to go loot alongside of me. And just say, loot between here and there. And then I could dive into each one and do it manually if I chose to. But that's another game. In Jurassic World Evolution, you're able to do map-wide actions, and then you could go kind of first-person with individual people. I gotta get drunk. I don't know why. So if you spam a bunch of alcohol, don't you think that you should get drunk? Like your vision should get impaired and the screen should get all weird? Kind of like with Nuka Shine. Like Nuka Shine does it. How come Nuka Shine is the only alcohol that messes you up? Is it because it's radioactive? You could just chug 1,000,000 whiskeys and be just fine. There's no cumulative effect, for better or worse. I think your agility should go higher and higher and higher as you drink more alcohol, to the point where the agility goes so high that you start to miss because you're too wobbly. You know? Something weird. I'm sorry. Okay. We're working our way on through. I have a route I'm taking to get what I need. I was going to do this yesterday, but, you know, it just takes a certain amount of time. This is the perfect time to do it. You can see that firecracker from real far away. You see that brown bush? The problem is during daytime... Oh, no! I wasted it. The problem is during daytime, the colors blend together. Yeah. This is another Mothman spawn. So I've had the Mothman spawn in that last spot that he was before, but this is also a Mothman spawn right here. He's just not here today. The vengeful Mothman fought me. I've had a glowing Mothman, a scorched Mothman, a Mothman, a wise Mothman. Eventually. And another one. Hey. I don't want to kill you, but I will. I will. Yeah. Firecracker is complete. Okay. Let's go right down and around, huh? Okay. Do you have the Nuka-Cola Dark recipe? I think that's one of the first recipes you get. That's some of the better alcohol. I guess. Sort of. Boom, 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 boom. Hurry up. There's just a couple more berries down the hill. What'd you say about Shishi? my other guy, he's pretty strong. He could take on these guys, but it just takes a couple more hits. Yeah. Okay. But then there's just a standard Mothman. There's also just a standard Mothman. It'd be cool if there was another Mothman. You know what I mean? That was actually a weird humanoid monster Mothman person. You know what? I bet you there's going to be another Mothman. We have all these normal, organic, beastly, magical Mothmen, but I want the Mothman with 2 legs and arms and big old red eyeballs and wings. Kind of like how there's the imposter sheep squatch and then the real sheep squatch. You know? Like this whole time, there really was a Mothman. You know what I mean? Because there's an imposter sheep squatch. I think all the Mothmen that we're seeing, they're just something else. Yes, the Mothman like the statue. Oh, Aiden, you're asking me how my carry weight is 400? Is it 400? Well, I have a backpack on. I have the high capacity backpack on, and maybe some of my armor has... No, that's lead lined. Sleek, lead lined. I just have a bunch of lead line garbage on. Yeah, it's not my armor. I have it where things weigh less, and I have the high capacity backpack on, and my strength is it's all about your strength. My strength is 24. That's a big factor. My strength is 24 because I have a couple pieces of unyielding and some other reason. My strength is 24, which makes my... So the strength 24 plus the high capacity backpack equals 410 pounds. Whatever. Or whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Move all the way across to get my starlight berries. This won't take too long. Right now we're at the hour mark. This is going to take about an hour more. Can you believe it? An hour? Just imagine you're watching Star Wars, and then half of the movie is Anakin checking on his moisture farmer machines and collecting milk. Half the movie, him just walking around the desert, going real time. Or old man Luke Skywalker, when he was doing the fishing thing and collecting the green milk straight from the tap. Well, that's just it, Aiden. The high capacity backpack gives me 120 pounds. The standard is 60, right? And then the refrigerant is 30. So you have the refrigerant, the armored, the insulated backpacks. All of those only have 30 pounds carry weight because they give you an effect. The standard is 60, and then the high capacity is 120. That's why I don't use the refrigerant that much. I worked hard as all get out to get that backpack, but oh man, I should be using it right now actually, because you know what? Let's use it right now. Say what? Okay. The main problem of doing that right now is the fact that I have all these weapons on me, and you see there's 792 pounds over here. So what I have to do is I have to pull... Oh man, this is not going to work out. I have too many weapons on me. There's too many weapons over here. You see all these weapons? Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff I have on me. It's ridiculous. In the future I could do it. It's really about dumping all these weapons into my stash, because I lose a lot of carry weight. So imagine I lost 90 pounds. Me going from the high capacity backpack to the refrigerant backpack is a 90-pound difference. It's ridiculous. Say what? Oh, wait. Okay, I'll pull the grenades out. I'm trying to find some room here. Because I might as well. So here's the concept. If I'm giving my lower level character all my goods, I might as well use the refrigerant backpack on the high level character if what he's doing is just farming supplies for the low level character. Yep. I like when new meta things are evolved. So that's a new thing I'm doing. It's a new thing I'm doing, people. It's significant as all get out for me. It's not significant for you because you don't even know what's happening. It's all in here, baby. I like to have purpose and function. Otherwise, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Wasting my time. Okay. Say what? No way. Okay, sort by spoilage, and I'll get rid of all the magazines and whatnot. Large holiday gifts. Huh. I'll give myself the strong back. Okay. And I'll give myself Ordnance Express 3. Get the armor way a bit less. Okay. And I'll make the power armor chassis way less. Where are you? Portable power. And? Gotta have scrapper on, of course. And I'll do batteries included too. And boom bap. Good, 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 good. How much do I weigh? 347. Okay, take off the backpack. What do you say? Bam. 330. And now I'll put on the refrigerant backpack. Okay. Back off. Shazam. Oh, yeah. And seeing as I'm wearing what I'm wearing, I have to go towards something. I'll go for this because the backpack is also the same color. Backpack is of the same color. My keys are just exploding off my keyboard here. Keys are just exploding off my keyboard. Okay, so I'll pull out all these power armor chassis. I'm making room, people. You'll see. 30 pounds there. All right, I pulled that out, transfer it back over. Oh boy, a lot of garbage in here. I pull all the grenades out. I'm about to go down to the, this is a big deal. This is a big thing I'm doing right now. This is very substantial, actually. I hope you know. Yes, it is very tedious. Dan, the backpack thing. It's meant, in my opinion, to be a very long-term endgame sort of flim-flam. I'll pull all these fusion cores out. Yeah. And I can give myself these acoustic instruments. I give myself these plans, why not? Even though I like to earn my plans, but it's part of what I am earning it. Give myself that single icicle light. Everything else I'll kind of give away, or whatever. I have to prioritize the location of my weight. Most of this weight will go away in a little bit. Okay. Rifle, claws. I'll put away the rifle for now. I'm just going to hit him with the melee and use tomahawk maybe. I don't know. We'll find out in just a second. But I'm trying to really prioritize here. Okay, show. Let me just see what's going on here. Galloping Gallimiman. Excavator. Garbage. Dark. And Old Man Summer. This is what I look like now. It matches. It matches. It matches. I can go this version. You see? Look, red, white, black, black, red, white, boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fine. I need all of them. Okay, show. We have a lot of room over there. I'm about to clear a lot of room here. Let's drop like 100 pounds or so of tomahawkies. Might not be the best answer though. I have to drop something else. Let's drop my a lot of everything in here. Sort of sad. How about all these Nuka-Colas? Or not. I almost have to use them. We're at that point. Okay. No, I wasn't flexing. I was just trying to see what I have. I don't believe in flexing. I'm trying to get rid of a couple things. Okay. A lot of ammo there. Let's just reduce this down a bit. Uh-huh. Too many shotgun shells. I guess I can give most of this to my other character. I'm just trying. I am just trying. Alright, what about over here under miscellaneous? Gunpowder. If you're worried about your weight, just check your miscellaneous section. There's a bunch of garbage in there. Okay. I'll get rid of some of these alcohols. They waste so much more when they're not on me. 396 out of 355. I'm just gonna gallop over here for a moment. I'll put the other backpack on for a second. I'll put these other cosmetics away. Okay, I'll put the high capacitor scabber back on. Now I'll run down the road. There's a workbench right over here. Oh, better yet, I'll go straight down to a train station and I'll use the workbench there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're making a lot of money, Dan? Yeah. Yeah. once you get into the swing of it, it should be relatively doable. It's a doable task to get the money that you need from your vendor. It just takes time. It is a dice roll, you know, because there has to be a customer that wants what you got. It's just over time, if you have enough stock in your vendor, and you can see someone's vendor from the map, and you can say, oh look, they have a bunch of garbage in there. I don't even know where my camp is. Oh yeah, my camp isn't even active. So here I'm gonna break down some garbage. I'm gonna go through my legendary list. Okay, I have all these extra weapons: 2-shot, auto grenade launcher, bloodied, faster fire rate, auto grenade launcher, furious, faster fire rate, auto grenade launcher. They're all good. Action point cost, anti-armor, that's critical, rail rifle. Troubleshooters. Who cares about that garbage? Out of here. Troubleshooters, faster swing speed, meh. Troubleshooters, harpoon gun, meh. Vampire's baton. I'm trying to script some garbage. Okay. I think radium rifles and gamma pistols are going to be worth a lot of money in the future, if you care about how much things are worth. Well, let's just say the value of them will increase, because a bunch of raiders take radiation damage, but not many creatures out here in the wasteland take radiation damage. Maybe like a raw mole rat or something. Yeah, it makes a big difference. But it's not, I think you really should suffer for a while without it, and then use it. Otherwise, you don't really appreciate it. You'd end up wanting more and more. It'll feel like it's not enough. Well, that's good and all, but what about this other thing? No, it's pretty good. I would say most of the price that goes into the fact that you have an infinite scrap box is amazing. I gave my other character like 10,000 steel. Or 20,000 steel. I think I gave myself all the steel. And now I'm down to, yeah, I got 5,000 here now from what I did earlier. 13,000 here and there. I'm about to do a transfer. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and I'm praying. Okay. Where did you go, girl? Okay, so now I'm gonna put some stuff in this suitcase here. All of these. The excess I'll sell with my other character. I'll get rid of all this extra armor or ammo. Or whatever I gotta do with it. I'll sift through it as I see fit. Yeah. Yep, all of it. And oh boy. Let's go in here and break down all this armor and weapons. Walk in the floor, it's good for you. I don't need any of these grenades. But I usually use grenades to, I sell grenades to the vendor. Let's just do some vendoring really quick. I'm here. I haven't done it for, a day or so. So I'll take a grape mentat real quick. And a whatever else. There you go. I'm looking for alcohol to give me increased charisma. And I use Party Boy for a second.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
Okay, grenades. Uh-huh. Over here, I'll sell the stim packs or whatever.
I am authorized to trade, supply, and equipment.
Nothing much else. While we're just standing around, I need to put on my
Ammunition and other
Good Assault 3.
available here.
There we go. It's important. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Put more in this box. What am I going to give myself right now? I'll come back to this box, of course. Nuka cherries. I don't have cola nut. Okay. Nothing much else. I'll come back. I just had to do that processing for a second because I was over encumbered. So how are we at now? 194. That's pretty good. 352. I'm going to drop all these power armors back inside the box. And nice little relief. Drop off the icicle light. Alright. I'll put on the refrigerant backpack again. 340. 186. Awesome. I still have these. Wonderful. And I'll take off the other bad guys. Okay, now we go out there for a bit of Starlight Berry. Let's go. I just had to take a quick break and do that because I realized it'll give me purpose. It'll give me function. Alright. Now I'm getting some Starlight Berry. Station. You're playing Minecraft? Misty? I'll think about doing a Minecraft stream in the future. What I'm thinking about. But I haven't played in such a long time. I don't know how all the villages function with the NPCs, the trading system. There's a bunch of new stuff. Since before the aquatic update, I haven't played. Long time. A long time. Alright, here we go. Oh! Game crashed. If I re-enter fast enough, here I'll go in with Pistachio. If I re-enter fast enough, it's the same world. The game just crashed, you know. But I was in a private world and I had a bunch of stuff in that box that I never picked up. It'll still be there because this is how it works. It wasn't a server crash. It was a game crash. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. I swear, having your feet encased in cement and thrown into a lake is a terrible way to go. You can't do much about it. Can't do much about it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I was trying to sell a bunch of bulk garbage. That's what I was trying to do yesterday before the game went kaput. I put over here. I had this other vendor I was trying to load up with a bunch of junk. I'm going with default prices, as high as they may be. Default prices, baby. And now I'll go on down to get my bounty. Yeah. I wanted to drop off all these psychos to my other characters so that I can process the psycho into psycho buff. Or whatever. Yay, look, it's still here, you see? You see? I have all this terrible ammo. Terrible ammo that I'll be selling. I basically gave myself a bunch of money. Sort of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All these fusion cores don't need to be here. Missiles. Gotta hurry up. So much ammo. So much ammo. For sale. Plasma core. Cryo cell. Yeah. I'll get rid of the rest. About a 5.56. I'll pull out. That's a lot of 7,000 here. We don't need 7,000. I need a nice assortment. And now we're full. Did I want to be full? Nope. What do we have in here? Bunch of garbage. Bunch of stuff in my fridge. Bunch of boiled water. That's just crazy. I'll pull all the boiled water out and we'll go from there. I'll put everything else back in. Boom. Here, let's drop everything else off. I wanted to drop off all this psycho. You have 2 mutations, Ash? Cool. Let's pull everything out. I'm gonna drop off everything to my other character. Like all the spices and salt and stealth boys, Nuka-Colas, the rad shields, all that stuff. For one of my characters. Trying to consolidate. There we go. 400 pounds. Go over here. Drop off all the psycho. I'm going to transfer most of that boiled water. It's sort of a problem. All the buff out. Because I want to convert that over, you know? Alright. I'll use these. The pepper, salt, the psycho, the red shield.
Oh, yes.
Spices, impact, stealth boy, all the excess alcohol to a degree, the weird drugs, salt, all the nuka, weird alcohol. I'll throw the honey for now. The mentats. I'm giving my other character stuff so that my main character, the high level, can process all these drugs into higher level drugs, like psycho buff and fury. All right. Good to go. Good to go. All right, I'll sell this gun. Yep. The Gatling gun, Civil Unrest. I'll need to hold it on me. Okay, 292. That's crazy. We drop everything else back off. Everything else back off. All these 8 items I'll put back in the box. Besides the stuff I have favorited. Bigger bombs. Yeah. A lot of purified water there. I'm going to transfer some of those purified waters back over. My other character can use them a bit more to do a couple things. All this garbage. They'll be used over time and sold over time. Yeah. Right there. Right there. And as for the ammo, let's get rid of all this. Yay. Weapons. Sure. Sure. And sure. Done. Okay, I'll swap back over to my other character to go pick that stuff up. Don't forget to pick up your free scrap kits from the Atomic Shop. There's something free every day. For a bit. It was supposed to come out in 7 days. Now it's coming out in 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks. There we go. Alright, let's go back down to the train station. All right, here we go. Thank you. All right, now I'll continue on with my Flim Flam journey. We're doing it, everybody. Yeah. I'll take off Adrenaline. I'll put on Marathoner 3. And I'll take off Sneak. I'll put on Action Boy 3. Because I'm about to run. About to go on a little jog. Back down the Slocum Joes to get my Starlight Berry. Like I said, it's going to take about an hour. We have half an hour left to do what I had to do. Have to do. It's been a half an hour since I said this is going to take a while. But that's before I decided to swap these items over. Alright, now we have to hurry. I already checked that front end, so now I could just kind of go back up this way. I'm here for the Fire Cap and Starlight. Ash, you're asking about carnivore? It means that if you eat meat, you'll get twice the food benefit. It'll fill you up twice as much. And that includes any meat. And it says with no disease. So if you eat raw meat, you shouldn't get disease from it. So if you eat raw meat, normally it'll give you like... The main problem with eating raw meat is that it doesn't give you that much food and it gets you sick. This, you won't get sick as much. And it fills you up a little bit more. So that applies to everything. All your meat foods. But if you were to eat corn soup would not fill you up. Neither would raw corn. But you would get the buff. So you wouldn't get the food from corn soup, but you would get the AP regen. Conversely, if you were an herbivore and not a carnivore, if you were to eat corn soup, the corn soup would fill up your food meter twice as much, your food meter, right? But eating any meat, raw or cooked in any way, won't fill up your food meter, your hunger meter, right? So if you're starving, it won't make you less starving. If you have an AP reduction because you're starving, it won't help you to eat meat if you're a herbivore, but you will get the buff. So, for example, glowing meat steak and stuff like that, Yaguai ribs give you increased melee, but they also fill you up. But if you're a herbivore and you ate Yaguai ribs, you'll get the melee buff, but no food. So, if you're a carnivore and you have scaly skin, you can eat meat. But in the long run, you're really eating food for the buff, not so much the food benefit. There's buffs attached to food, you know, like AP regen, strength, perception, or whatever the heck it is you're going for. And food is just, you know, like a byproduct. A lot of times I try to make sure that I'm full, so I'll eat some canned dog food or something. I don't think canned dog food is considered vegetable or meat. It's like both. So if you're an herbivore, you could eat canned dog food and it'll still fill you up. Yeah, you see, I'm level 30 and I have the good doggy perk, so whenever I eat dog food, I gain 3 times the benefit in terms of filling you up. Remember, this is really, in truth, oh no, so over here, under effects, right, it says well fed, max 25 health, and over here, well hydrated. That's why you want to eat. Your goal to eat is to get full. Once you're full, you get this buff. And then you can increase that buff with, I think, rejuvenated. Under endurance, it'll increase the effect of being well fed or well hydrated. It's really about that. It gives you a buff. You're trying to be full. And conversely, inversely, ergo vis-a-vis, concordantly, if you don't eat and you're starving or you're dehydrated, you'll have other problems. I think part of it is just having your max AP be reduced. It'll be red there in the bar. Your bar will start to, your AP bar, your action point bar will start to fill up red from the right going to left, you know? But I've never checked the status symbols. If I went in there next time I'm dehydrated, I'll try to check to see what other negative or what other debuffs are placed upon your character if you are dehydrated or starving. I'm still going for the stuff right now, by the way. There's this kind of a dry patch over here, but I'm still going for the fire cap and starlight berry throughout this region, and then a bit of snaptail reed for some sugar. I have half an hour left. Okay. Say what? No way. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Okay, berries. Okay. Yep. Fire cap. Fire cap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No way. Yeah. Yep. There you go. So that means, Ash, if you are a carnivore and your AP is already turning red because you're hungry, that means that you can't eat anything that is like a vegetable food and expect that to fix. You have to eat anything that's meat. And the cool thing is, as a carnivore, you'll fix that problem right away. You can go eat anything, raw meat. Just eat some raw meat really quick. Boom, boom, boom. You really want to cook it so that you can sell it for a higher rate, or you could get the buff. If you eat raw mole rat, it's just food. If you cook mole rat, you get some strength or something, right? Or endurance. If you eat deathclaw meat, just some meat. If you cook it, you get a buff. Bing, bang, boom. See, the cool thing is, in a video game, a reduction to your max AP is just seen as a red bar. But in reality, a reduction to your max AP would be like you're getting winded every 3 seconds. Like you're really out of shape and you're tired and there's something wrong with you. You don't know what's wrong, but you're losing energy. You might pass out any second now, but you're making it. That's what it's like. It's actually really bad to have some sort of negative effect. Like right now, I have a couple addictions and my armor is broken. So you'd think that my character doesn't feel too hot. You know, I probably have a headache. I probably feel bloated or something. Mothman! Look! Mothman! You gotta wonder how long is that guy just sitting there looking at you? He's gone now. See, that was the standard Mothman. That was the normal Mothman. So far I saw the Mothman and the vengeful Mothman. No. Yeah. Bear. I'm also going for the snap tail along the way. Okay, we're almost done with this route. But it'll be a good thing when I'm done, you know. This is a good thing. At least y'all know my route. Y'all. Refrigerant backpack, baby, yeah. It's nice to have a reason to use your refrigerant backpack. It's nice to say, yeah, this is my farmer. High level farming. High level, get up in there and farm. Oh yeah, other one will be my doer. The raider, PvPer, everything-er. And this will also be my character that crafts. So if I want to make a new weapon or something, a new weapon or armor, I am level 30 now, you know? So I could send myself a pair of calibrated shock legs, maybe, for my power armor, but or maybe some melee weapon with a, or some rifle with a bunch of perks on it. Something, maybe, I don't know, but I don't need to. I have everything I need. Plus, I like to make my own garbage for the most part. I like to have reason. I guess I don't need to. You know. That's why you have another character to do it for you. So I could just make sure that I have a... Well, right now I think my right leg and my right arm are unyielding. And my chest is some other sort of legendary. But my left leg and my left arm are garbage. So I can make myself... yeah. Deep-pocketed left leg and left arm. Yeah. Almost done. It's a nice little lazy course. You know, this would be a great morning exercise if you actually ran on a treadmill doing this. Just hold the forward button and just... Or if you did it in VR, it's nice. Back when I used to stream Skyrim VR a lot, it was a good workout every day. Just running around in the woods for hours. It's pretty crazy. Let's head on across to the... I'm going to skip this cabin and go straight up to... You know, I'm going to skip the Talakauti Fairgrounds as well. You know, if I start doing that, it just becomes... I'll skip there and there and there and there. There's 2 plants here. That's 4 berries. And there's 3 plants up... Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 plants I would have been skipping. And those have, you know, 2 berries each. But not all of them might be ready. So here's the first 2. right here. Then over here. I was gonna skip this stuff, but I could run on down the river, or right on down towards the lake and get some honey while I'm here. Alright. Yeah, man. Bucket. And old man Moses, dad, did it, dad. Oh, yeah. He's dead. Okay, moving on to the Tyler County Fairgrounds. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not doing a full loot run. I'm just going for a couple spots. So this plant is dead. Well, I hear you. Well, if I'm doing that, I might as well do the rest, huh? I might as well do the rest. Magazine finder, bobblehead finder, and... yeah, let's go for a level 2 lockpick. It makes all lockpicking easier. Alright, thank you. I'm here for a couple of things, y'all. $115 caps from that cap stash. Nice. Don't you shoot me. Magazine. Out of my way. Don't you dare shoot me. Fine, I'll steal your loot. And I think I should give myself 10,000 more steel. Or 5,000 more steel. Okay, keep on going through. Couple plants right over here. Starlight. I have 20 minutes left to do this little looting run. I'm just saying that the first 2 hours is going to be me using my old character to help out my new character. Give myself a time limit, make things happen. Limitation creates creativity. Creativity is overcoming limitation and unique methods, creating new systems to deal with incongruencies of reality. Okay, we're going right on down to the Black Mountain Ordnance Works, and then to one more location for Starlight. Oh boy, I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Gotta hurry up. This is right now. We're down to a full episode of Dragon Ball. A full episode of Dragon Ball without the commercials. That's how I determine time length. Think about all the things that happen in a Dragon Ball episode. Things are happening back to back to back, you know? Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Nappa and Vegeta have landed on Earth. Kakarot and Piccolo are fighting. He got punched right in the chest with a flim flam laser beam. The sun did a bullet punch and special beam cannon attack. Squeeze your tail. You know? Give him the good old tail squeeze. I hear that if you squeeze the tail of a Saiyan, they get immobilized in pain. You know what I mean? Immobilized in pain. Alright. Going on down to my last spot. The Kanahua Nuka-Cola plant. Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Alright. Click my heels in the air and dive on into battle. I'm about to level up. I don't want to level up. You're fast. How are they going to dive on the back of my feet as I'm running? I'm sprinting full speed. And these guys are really good at just diving. I mean, they're so fast. It's almost like they're using VATS or something. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a. And we're done. So now I'm going to march over here for a moment, just a mere smidgen of time, to get a touch of wild carrot flower. Okay, march on in. Okay. Kakarot! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Now I'll go to the final spot or two. I have 13 minutes. I'll go down to the Svendingo Cave to get a touch of Brain Fong ass. And then go on down to the Big Ben Tunnel for 2 seconds. For 2 seconds. And then I'll get a drop more Snaptail if I could. And then I'll process all this stuff into sugar and 3 Mentats. Here we go. Bastard. And I have to make the Psycho buff. And Fury. Fury's pretty important. It gives me defense, you know? All around defense. It's not just melee damage. Defense. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Thank you for the brain fund Fs. So much. About to level up any second. I don't want to, but you know, these things happen. I'll go in the back door really quick. For 30 more seconds, I'll loot some fungus. Alrighty. We're just hustling. And we are done now. Okay, I'll go straight down to the big main tunnel. We have 10 minutes left in the stream. So I could... Yeah. Let's hurry the heck up. I'll give myself 5 minutes here at the tunnel. And then 2 minutes to get some snaptail. Then I'll process everything.
Okay.
2 hours of farming for the farming for the farming. Alright, here we go. 5 minutes. I'll do some mild farming outside, of course. Golly. No. You know, sometimes the thing fires quickly, and sometimes it's really slow. Okay. Oh boy. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. There's also some dog food over here. It's funny how my other character has over 100 dog food. South boy down below. There's a lot of dog food in here, by the way. 2 more over here usually, but not right now. Not today. Okay, break it all down. Fast. Awesome. Okay, 3 more minutes. I'm here for a bit of fungus. I'll get as much as possible. And we'll head on down to the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm to get the Starlight along the coast. Okay. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have about 40 seconds left, 50 seconds left. Okay. Okay, right over here. About 24 seconds left. Okay. I'm done. Okay, I'll move on down over here. Right over here. I'll get some of these. The next spot for brain fungus down that tunnel would be past a large farming area, and that would take about 8 minutes or so. Maybe 6 minutes. It's too long for me. Get my snaptail. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you. All the way down. But we gotta run. I'll give myself a couple minutes to do this little task here. Oh boy. I'll make some healing salves as well. The soot flower and the blood leaf. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, and we're done. In just a second. Okay. All right, head right on down here to get some razor grain. Yep. And a bit more snaptail. Just a drop. Won't take too long. And more blood leaf. A couple drops of soot flower. And then I'll process everything. And some water as well. There we go. Okay. Keep on going. They can't get me. I know there's stuff back there, but I'm not going for it right now. Yeah. Okay, I'm about to head back up in there. Just a second. Move, move, move. Thank you. Thank you. What, 20 seconds? Yeah. Okay, I'll curve it right on in to the farm. Collect all the razor grain in the world. This way. This is the Billings Homestead. It's a workshop. And there's a bunch of razor grain here. Next door there's Silva with a bunch of corn. Okay. All done. Back to my camp. Okay, time to process everything. Using one of those boards against the mutants there, Ash. Hey there, Shane. Cybert. Welcome. Here at my camp. Time to process everything. So I'll put Super Duper on and Chemist. All right. Ugh. Oh, so annoying. Okay. Pair. Oh. Okay, let's work on our garbage. Chemistry. Let's break down everything first. Yeah, time to process everything, huh? Get rid of all this nonsense. I'll boil the water or whatever. We'll see what we can do. Have a certain amount of boiled water on me. I'll work with that. Done. Drugs. Very mentat for days. Yay. Bad guys are shooting me. Done. Mentat. See, Psycho Buff gives me more damage for everything, including my throwing knives. Fury doesn't give me more damage. So I'll make some Psycho Buff and Fury for my other character. Mentats. More berry mentats. I gotta do all this, you know. Oh, I'll get myself more drunk as well. Okay, Fury. Psycho Buff. Fury. Psycho Buff. Fury. Disease Cure. Healing Salve. Healing Salve. Right away. Smelting. Let's see what this gas canister does. Where is he? What's it do? I mean, he ran off. Okay. Right over here. Razor grain flour. Yup. And the sugar. Isn't this great? I'll be transferring all this stuff back over to myself. The razor grain flour, the sugar, the Psycho Buff, the Fury, some steel, and fertilizer, berry mentats. Okay. Sugar. Sugar. Let's go. Sugar. Yeah. Done. Oh, right. I should make a bit of lemonade and process some into hard lemonade. Just about 6 of them. If I have any vodka, that is. Vodka. Yep, I sure do. So I need to turn all of that sugar into lemonade because I already have the razor green flour. I've already developed that as a meta. I turn all of the sugar into lemonade and hard lemonade, and then for the AP region I'll use razor green flour because razor green flour and sugar do the same thing. Well, I ran out of acid, I think. It's okay. Alright. Okay, so now I go back to the drop-off point over here at the Charleston station so I can drop off everything. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's a good strategy. I like it. Using my characters. See, my other character is just a straight up mule, and I should transfer some stuff over to him as well. So let's do this right now. First, I'll get my junk out. Give myself 5,000 more steel. Just about. Half my oil. Some ultracite. Plastic. Pretty important for bulking. To make money, you know? Bunch of springs. I'll give myself most of my screws. Because there's sort of an issue at low level, you know? I already have everything else. Alright, let's go drop off all this. Oh yeah, the fertilizer. If I forgot the fertilizer, I probably forgot something else. Because I ran out of my other character. So here's... Oh. I'll drop off half this plastic. You can only carry 1,500 over. You can only carry 1,500 pounds over your max or your current max carry weight. So if you can carry 400 pounds, that means you can carry 1,900 pounds. There we go. Let's do the transfer. Let's do the transfer, baby. You farted. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Get these magazines over. Bobblehead. All the dog food. That's what I'll be eating. All the Furies. Oh boy. I'll give myself some great mentats. It's not as important because unless I could dramatically reduce the price of the vendors, I just don't do it at all. Heal themselves. Honey. I used the honey for that daily mission. I'll keep the mentats over here. A lot of Nuka Colas. I don't have Cola Nut yet, though, so. Pen for those alcohols over a couple stacks. Psycho Buff. And right away diluted. I should be going through them quite readily. Okay. Sugar. Oh boy. Bit of wine. And we're done. Oh yeah, baby. Woohoo. Here we go. Yeah. I could give myself a bunch of tomahawks, but that really is a luxury. And they weigh too much. Okay, so now we're done here. Shoo. I'm gonna drop something else off right over here at Berkeley Springs. I'm gonna drop off all these legendaries for my other character. I have another character that I use just for storage, so I'll transfer those items over right now. Yeah. Pistachio. Let's go inside, pull everything out. These are all precious weapons. All these weapons are precious. That's why I have them.
Raleigh gave
Not
me
all.
clear. Not sure what I expected, but it definitely wasn't this. Oh, sit down, Tanner. I swear you can talk the bark off a tree.
Stuff it, Abigail. What is this nonsense about throwing a Christmas party? We're already rationing supplies. We have another winter like '78.
Our people need this. They've been struggling on for years through the war, radiation, mutants, and raiders.
Shut
They
up.
need something normal. Something to give them hope that things will be better.
Goodbye.
Don't have the supplies. Need to keep it for the war effort. Waiting to hold the town hall till I was out meeting those Brotherhood rebels? It's beyond deceitful.
You think I'm some dumb hick? Just on account of the fact that you abandon your people and your accent. I know that you're trying to sway the vote next spring by letting your friends hoard food. I checked the ledgers. Don't do in the dark what you don't want brought out in the light.
What? You infuriate.
If you're fixing to have a fit, best sit down before you bite your tongue clean off. Wouldn't want to ruin my carpet. It's all gonna be donated food. And we'll only keep the lights on for a couple hours. And if you're sweet, I might even let you wear the Santa suit.
I will never.
You forgot your Christmas present! It's bourbon! To remind you of where you come from. Good. Melody deserves this more anyway.
I tell you what. I tell you what. All the stuff is put away. put it away. Sort of crazy. All this stuff. Mm-hmm. Pretty crazy. I'll keep the rest of it here. So now I'm done. Let's swap out characters. I'm gonna swap out to this guy first. This is my other character. Just a mule. Just a mule. Carrying things for me. Yeah. Gotta do some scripting anyways. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm already at my max, people. I'm already at my max. Let's check out these weapons here. I'll organize them by value. We'll check the very bottom. I might have some low-level stuff. 25. Two-shot pistol. Oh, I have to destroy stuff. Because I hit my limit. Let's go over here to the script vendor. That's what happens when you hit your limit. I'll get rid of some stuff based upon weight. Like I said, 1,500 pounds over your max. Sort by weight. But yeah, let's go by value, and I'll go to the very bottom, and I'll sell as many things as possible, you know? Based upon their value. Focusing on the heavy stuff. Is it looping? Since when does it loop? Since when does it loop? I don't want things to loop. Sort by weight, or sort by value. Oh, it's not looping. Oh my gosh, I just had a lot of stuff. That's crazy. Alright, two-shot railway, plasma, laser, combat. Stalkers, nocturnal rolling pin. There you go. Level 10. Instigating. Ghostlang Bone Club. Furious 50 cal. Oh boy. With the gaboo, hey ho, what do you know? Okay. Go for the armor. I'm down a little bit. Golly. Zealots, waitlists, regenerating, nocturnal, mutant flaying, hunters, ghost slayers, exterminators. Okay, now drop some stuff off. What do you gotta do, you know? Okay, show. I'm gonna drop off all these plans here. Yep. They weigh £1/4 each. That's right. Matt, thank you so much.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
It weighs so much.
you.
All these mounted heads, they're kind of ridiculous. Yowza, people. Yowza. Ooh, tomahawk plan. Yeah! Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bullet, bullet, gun. All right. Thank you very much. Bam. I should have warned y'all. Okay, let's transfer over a couple more things. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom. Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Chicka, boom, chicka, boom, boom, boom. Chicka, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom, chicka, boom, boom, boom. Do you have any level 30 legendaries? That'd be cool. Garbage. Boom, chicka, boom, 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 boom. Boom, chicka, boom. Boom, boom. Left arm, alright. Boom, chicka, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, chicka, boom. Ooh, bolstering. I got this Raider leather. Oh yeah. See, I made this Under Armour. Agility 2, Perception 1. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. Check for any level 30 weapons here. Boom, chicka, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Two-shot pistol. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to modify that two-shot pistol to become a rifle. Okay. It's going to be the best rifle ever. Oh, level 25, I see you. Level 35. Faster swing speed. Level 15. Level 35. Two-shot grenade launcher. Faster fire rate. I'll give that to myself. I'm level 31 right now. I'm going shopping. Oh, 35. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 35. Executioners. Faster swing speed. Meat hook. What? Level 35. Alright, so now I have to use my character to pick all this garbage up. Okay. This is better. I'm gonna use this one because I don't want to use a meat hook. It's not very unique. Everybody using the meat hook. I'll use that baton. Alright, so now up back out. Okay. Back to Gooboberti. Blam. Blam. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of plans. Be careful with those plans. I'll come back with my other character. Okay, I'm gonna go over here really quick and modify these weapons. Okay, let's go with gunsmith first, if there is a gun to get. Yeah. Oh, no, I have to go with science 2. Science 2 or something, science expert. And I'll go with the melee thing. Okay. We'll find out in just a second. All right. Ah, I'm out of nuclear material. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Hey, Sarah. Alright. Undo the boogie. Yeah. Electrified, baby. I'll go with the true stuff. True sniper. True stock. I need radioactive material. How much more? Like 3 more? I can do that really fast. Let's just go right now. I'll get it right now. Right now. I just need like a couple pieces. I would rather have a short night vision scope on this bad boy. Oh, sorry, a short recon scope because it tracks targets and I like it. It's like a big old square. I like the rectangular nature of the thing. Yeah. Okay, I'll turn around and get the stuff.
Let's play. Someone there?
No. Okay.
Only one of us survived this, and it not be you.
Okay. All right. I have no food on me. I'm getting ready. Okay. Got my material. That should be enough, right? How much do I have? I don't want to go on a mission to get some stuff and get just under the amount I needed. Irradium ore. Seven. I need like 1 drop more, so I'll go right across over here to this Silva Homestead just for a second, and I'll get the board game. There's like a board game here. Let's take a second, and I'll work on the weapon. There's a workbench over here at the barn as well, at the silo. Okay, I don't need any corn. I just want to go right inside of here. Okay. Right up here. Just a drop. Level 2 skill. Goo. Goo goo. Thank you very much. Technical data. Data. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Up and across. Right over yonder, so I could process what I picked up. Yep. Up and in. Couple of doggos. Bankers with their Cinderella tubes. Doing the uptown lowdown. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure we're good to go. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Boom, boom, boom with the boodle-doo. I just destroyed that Under Armour. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have enough. I have 4 out of 7. Are you serious? I don't want to. Uranium ore. I guess it's just not meant to be, huh? Guess it's just not meant to be, huh? Taking too much of my time. This is fine. This is okay. That's okay. That's okay. All right, cool. So we did all the things I had to do. All right, let's transfer this back over. Right here into this train station. We'll go from there. I have this weapon for myself and the baton for myself and 2 pieces of armor I wanted to modify. That's okay. Or is it? Okay, weapon. 2-shot grenade launcher, and the 2-shot plasma, and the Zealot's baton. All the ammo. Okay. Oh boy. And the armor. Oh boy. Bolstering, level 20. I guess I don't need that armor. Yeah, I don't need the armor. Okay, this character is done. Let's move on to my other dude. McNeil. McNeil. Don't steal my automobile. I'll take you to the cafe and buy you a real fine meal. Yeah, Jack. Oh, yeah, Jack. Hi ho, yeah, Jack. Boodle diddle doo doo. Transfer all. Yep. Transfer all. The plans I don't know. Okay, get rid of that grenade launcher. This is gonna be the baton. Oh, not the right level. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay, and boom. Okay, let's put away as many 8 items as possible, even though we're up to 794. 70 plasma cartridges, that'll be fantastic. Even though it takes nuclear material, oh my gosh. It might not be the best plan. Because I can't afford the upkeep. I cannot afford the upkeep. So I'll put this right over here. Put my current weapon here. Boom. Now, check my weight. 175 out of 180. That's crazy. So I guess I'll put away this other garbage. And we're at 793 over here. And that sniper rifle has to be put away until I get myself ammo. Which will be relatively expensive. 9 fusion cores, how about not? All that stuff doesn't need to exist. Cool. Over here in our notes, under miscellaneous, under aid, get rid of all the items. We now have dog food. Right away. Berry mentats. I never gave the berry mentats to myself. Let's go across the map if I could. I'll drop the garbage off over here. All those fusion cores, missiles, plasma cores. Alright. Go across the map to pick up those plans. Oh no! Well, obviously I can't. Obviously I can't. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I have to pick some stuff up and move it over across the map. It's okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. I'm gonna pull these plans out. They weigh so much. Now wait, 380 is transfer all the stuff back over. All these mounted head plans, you know, I don't need any of that. Everything else, sort of, yeah. All these mounted head plans, they weigh a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All these mounted heads, we don't need them. One copy of everything else. Golly. Be transferring most of the stuff over. Santa crash. The mutant is down. Ash. Boom boom. Winter icicle lights. Very soon I could transfer the rest over. Yay. A lot of plans here. Make sure I only have one copy of each so I could transfer them all over. Not worrying about it. Ooh. Okay. Done. And now we go all the way back over to transfer over these plans and some berry mentats, which I never did last time, which is strange. Strange. See, it took an hour to do this final portion. I was done with all the gathering about an hour ago. Then all the processing took an hour. Yeah. What price? Yeah, man. First, I'll go for the berry mint test. 179. Yep. That's a good number. What else? Doing the Uptown Lowdown. Yep. Yep. Alright, here we go. Yay. I guess I can grab all the ammo that's in here. Just hold on to it. On this character. I know I probably have a lot of these plans on my other character, but a lot of them I don't have. Tomahawk, people! Yay! I had an extra Tomahawk plan. Isn't that wonderful? Now I'll be OP at a low level. A low level character having a Tomahawk plan. Oh my gosh. Ammo. And we're done. Boom, boom. Oh, pistachio. Ho. Yeah. Nuclear material or nuclear waste is kind of a tricky thing to farm at a low level. You just gotta hope that somebody else sells it for the most part. All right, Pistachio, let's go. I already know all these plans. Here we go. Plans. There should be some sort of achievement for unlocking a bunch of plans. Or for learning a bunch of plans. Woohoo! Tomahawk. Recipes. Oh yeah. Okay, we got berry mint test 203, 105, throwing knife. Oh yeah. Well, Misty, is it a one-time thing for learning all the plans? Is it like a one-time deal? Or is it... I don't think it's per... Is it per character? It's for your whole character. It's for your whole account. Yeah, I've already learned all that. Or most of it. I only have a couple things left, you know? Yep, just a couple things. Yep, mod all this stuff. Repair all this stuff. Yeah. This should be razor grain flour. Oh my god. I never give myself razor grain flour. That's what I just made. Rum. Sure. Okay, I have to do one more transfer. Just one more transfer. One more transfer. All these excess plans. And the razor green flour. Yeah. Okay, show. Transfer back over. Yeah. Purple haze. And raise a green flower. $101. Good. I think I'm good now. Well, I might drink a bunch of wine. Wine might be the way to go. 55 cycle buff. Cycle buff for days, apparently. Apparently it's going to be cycle buff for days and days and days. Weeks, even. Alright, back to my other guy. Pretty sure I gave him my stuff, everything. Again and again and again. Pistachio. But now I'm good to go. Sitting on 200 plus berry mentats, right? That's a lot. It'll last me a long time. Or at least, you know, as long as it has to. Every couple days I want to do this farming thing. Every couple of days. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll get rid of all my Halloween candy. Oh well. Well, I guess I just won't put anything in that lower category. I could put honey and razor green flower there. Alright. Yay! How much do I weigh? 164, huh? Okay, let's clean her up. Let's clean her up. Clean her right on up. Alright. Buy sugar, rum, all these other alcohols. Uh-oh. I'll pull all the fury out. Nice and crispy. Yeah. Sort by weight. Repair kits, all that garbage. Dash box is full. Okay, cool. I'm done. I'm ready to go. 271 throwing knives. I'll pull those Molotovs out just so I could have it. Yeah. And now I can go back to public. Yay! Three hours into the stream, and I'm just now beginning my journey into the game. Sort of. But I'm much more effective now. I now am able to make tomahawks if I wanted to. So I might spend my next skill point on the woodchucker perk. So I guess always maintain the wood I need. The throwing knives are strong enough to kill everything else, but the tomahawks really push it over the edge. But I want to use up all my throwing knives first. This wine here gives me max AP, I believe. Plus 15. Let's go with something else then. Something besides wine. Okay, well, I'm about to begin our journey across its flim-flam. Do what I gotta do. It's break time though. I wanted to end an hour ago, but now we're here 3 hours and 6 minutes into the stream, and I did a lot of stuff just now with my other character with Gooboberti. Doing all the farming, I transferred some stuff back and forth. I gave myself a bunch of plans. Yep. Now I'm rocking and rolling in my head. I hope you're all doing a great day. You heard about Domino has a contactless delivery? Where you don't have to talk to them, they just drop it off at your door like it's Amazon delivery? Maybe they felt like they lost business because people don't want to deal with a delivery driver. Because it's gross. They're coughing and sneezing in their car the whole time. Alrighty. So you know the deal. I'll be right back. Please enjoy my banjo. I'm about to make some awesome progress right now, people. I'm level 32. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people. Oh yeah. Here's a question for you. You know how they can close off a beach due to sharks in the water? Or due to an endangered animal washing up on shore? If there's like a sea turtle or a monk seal on the shore, they'll close the beach off. They'll say, you can't go over here. There's a turtle thing. Don't touch it. It's having babies. Or they'll say, yeah, the beach is closed off and there's a bunch of horrible, deadly jellyfish. If there were a bunch of horrible, deadly jellyfish known to be all throughout the water, and if the water were red due to all the jellyfish, they would close the beach off. But right now, they're not closing the beaches off around the U.S., and they're packed, and the governors are complaining about it. Oh, we're trying to urge social distancing, but, you know, people just won't leave the beach. Then put an order in and say you can't go on the beach. You could do that, you know, because you could do that if there's a shark attack. If there's shark attacks, the governor will get in trouble for not closing the beach. But right now, there's people jam-packed on the beach, and they're complaining about it. Oh, there's people on the beach. If you're complaining about it, then do something about it. Put a big old armored vehicle there with a big turrets, big gun turret saying, back away from the beach. You there, citizen. You will be arrested if you put a big red line in the sand and say, don't cross the beach. No hanging out. How hard is it? Not hard. Not hard at all. But here I am on a public server doing public server things. And I have a couple of missions. Let's go on down to White Spring. Well, I have a couple missions. It's dangerous. Okay. I want to survive. I'm just going to survive over here at White Spring. I'm not trying to nuke them out or anything. I'm just trying to survive. I don't even want to farm them. I'm just trying to do a couple things. Hey there, Debo. Hey. Ooh. There. One shot. Sorry, it has to be really dark for a second. I'm sorry. No. Sometimes that's pretty slow. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, I'm one-shotting level 62s. Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool? Let me clear out this building really quick. See, people? I'm level 31. Those are level 62. Them throwing knives is boss. And I'm using the psycho buff. So I gotta find the password. That's cool. Gotta find the password. But the cottage, blah blah blah. Self-guided tour, staff access. Credentials failed. Valid employee password if you require. Please contact resort security personnel. I'm gonna find it. Self-guided tour. Blah blah blah. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it for now and exist around here. I kind of forget where it was. There's many places it could be. It's gonna be kind of obvious whenever I do find it. It's either gonna be a dead body upstairs in this building or in the back of this building, or it's gonna be I have to go down to security in White Spring to go talk to him. Either way, it'll work itself out. It'll work itself right on out. No big deal. Usually there's like a dead body in the same building holding an ID card. That's just how it works. I'm not too concerned. I'm pretty concerned. Okay, here we go. Balcony, maybe? Alright, let's just go. I'm gonna go through and kill all the bad guys one by one with my throwing knives between point A and point B. I'll get these holotapes as I go. Maybe we'll get the password as I do that. Oopsie. That's so loud. I should probably use a crossbow. Alright, here we go. Sure. Radworms. Why not? Uh-oh, they lowered their levels. Oh, your level. We got level 42 over here. Good stuff. Whoa. White Spring. Do 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 shoot do 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 do.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. And thanks to you, Mrs. Gabahey. Yay.
In case of fire, please follow posted evacuation instructions.
Why show a doctor? Hey look, it's perfectly doable. It's almost as effective as my level 750. Because at a certain point you don't get any stronger. You know? There's no extra strength. Actually, pretty soon, level 80 or something, you have everything you need. You've had enough time to get new perks. I mean, it's not like Borderlands 3 where I can just make a new character, and after let's say 3 or 4 days of farming or playing the game, I end up beating the game. And once you beat the game, you're just as strong as somebody else, sort of. This one, it takes a while. Good thing I have this high-end training about myself. Oh boy, it's my first time over here at White Spring, really delving it out. So you know, if I were using tomahawks, they'd be dying right away. I'm looking for escape artist, and I'm looking for adrenaline. I'm looking for bloody mess, and woodchucker. Because I'm using tomahawks now, so well, I will be. Whenever I'm done with this stack of throwing knives, I'll convert over to tomahawks. So I'll be farming between now and then. Isn't that exciting? By that time, I'll be higher level. Alright, I have to get these holotapes.
Hello and welcome to the White Spring.
The White Spring. My first time here with this character? Oh, they had a baby seal on the shoreline and closed the beach. See, that's what I'm saying. They closed the beach for baby seals. They closed the beach for sea turtles and for horrible, deadly sharks. But they don't close the beach for the seventh plague of Earth. Close the beach if there's a plague. But we don't want to infringe on their freedoms.
At your service.
We don't want to cause a problem. They're still spending money. Gotta be selling some stuff right now. Whatever.
Feeling fruity?
Shut up.
Try Nuka cherry, grape, or orange.
Boom, 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 boo doo doo. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Out of my way. I don't really have anything to sell. I'm only here for the holotapes.
Sir? Did you need something, monsieur?
Corn found it.
It's funny what comes to mind at a time like this. When I was little, I used to come here with my grandfather. Every morning, we'd sit right here.
No.
Dining. Another scotch.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Have you made up your mind yet? Oh, Bill's keen on Charleston. We were social with the governor. I'm sure he'd make arrangements for us. Evans, that snake? He was always for sale. Not a terrible thing if you're the buyer. Can you imagine? Parading into town like a troop of beggars.
Parading into town like a Charleston.
Slum. Now, with refugees swarming like flies.
Ugh.
No, the resorts are the better option. If the White Spring and recording. All right, what are we looking at?
I've got nothing.
Really, Lou? Really? You set up the damn things. Don't tell me you don't know how to hack them. Can't you just shut them off or keep them from turning on us? There has to be a way. Paula.
No.
tried everything. Not just me. Every guest who can work a terminal. We've been locked out. We're getting kicked out, and there's nothing we can do.
Paula, how's the training going?
Friedrich's classes are a joke, but the guests have been pitching in. The Warrens picked up a few things on safari. Sergeant Thomason's been teaching marksmanship.
Thomason? That crank thinks the communists are bugging his room?
Yeah, best we got.
God.
At least people have been stocking up. The all-you-can-carry shopping spree was a hit. No one turned that down. Anyone have anything else? Robert, how are things?
Keeping on.
Good. The gala's on Sunday. So, this may be our last staff meeting. Whatever happens, we did all we could this past year. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
You have to look at everything. You gotta look at everything, people. Because what happens is, you, oh, it's the same thing, use the logs. You end up with, you unlock quests just by looking at things. A lot of it is just fluff. If you treat it like you're just looking for the answers, it'll just give it to you as you're going through. Come on. Alright, that was a waste. Keep on going. Looking for these holotapes. There's nothing really over there. This is outside, clearly. Clearly it's outside.
Good evening, sir.
Ma'am.
Please refrain from that.
These guys have plans, is what they really have, you know. Just some plans.
Dave, honey, it's Joyce. I don't know if you'll ever get this, but I wanted to make sure there was something here if you came looking. If you made it. God, where to start? It's about 2:30 in the morning, New Year's.
I want to hear your garbage.
Citizens, maintain 6 feet between bodies at all times.
Put plastic bag over your head and poke holes for your nose and mouth. And rotate it every so often. That's the rule. You poke holes for your nose and mouth and you offset it just a little bit. The air will still come in, but the direct particulates won't come out. They'll turn into a flutter valve. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Never thought I'd be grateful for the robots. We made out all right. Even made me manager. Can you believe it? But we have to go.
Shut up.
Paula and I.
Shut up.
We're leaving for Charleston in the morning. I missed you and the girls.
Shut
I missed you so much.
up.
Take care of them for me.
All these weak people in the apocalypse. Come on. Weak.
Oh, yes.
All my love. Always.
Shut up. Alright.
All clear. This sector is secure.
Oh, acquaintance be forgot and never done something.
All right. Settle down. I know the last few weeks have been a shock. We all hoped we could stay here forever. But when you stop and think about it, we've been blessed. So many people have had it so much worse. For the past year, the White Spring has been our home. A shelter from the storm just
Shut up.
outside the gates.
Just outside the gates. Well, I'll tell you what. Words. I know it's safe as all get out here, and it's clean, and there's robots to defend us, but we have to leave for some weird reason. I know there's infinite food stores and just cap stash, and the vendors keep replacing themselves, but we have to leave. Now's the time.
Time for us to face that storm. But we're ready. Ready like none of us was on that day. We've had time to plan, to prepare.
This person
to stock up,
got them all killed.
to find friends to share the road ahead.
Apparently didn't have enough time. Apparently it wasn't long enough because you failed and you got them all killed. Get out of here. I'm not leaving. Can I stay? We have turrets and sentry bots and a million robots here. I think it's safer here than it's trying to face that. What storm? It's the end of the world. What are you facing? Some random cannibals? Random groups of mutants? It's not stopping anything. It's like saying, we've been putting bug spray on long enough. It's time to go out there and kill those bugs. You're not going to kill all of them. Oh, yes. The robots were programmed to leave the next day. Oh, okay. Well, I forgot about that. Were they? Well, I forgot. How come they're not kicking me out? How come they're not kicking me out? Wouldn't you think that they would kick me out? You sure about that? I mean, are we talking about Watoga City? The city of Watoga? Because the Watoga city kicked them out. Right? The Watoga city had a bunch of robots, and the person, you know, was angry at the company. He decided to go ahead and change the rules, and then, you know, they couldn't live there anymore. But as for here, I don't know about that. I kind of don't remember what happened to them, though. I don't have a clear memory about what happened to these people. All I know is that people, I guess they wanted to leave. I don't know. But it's basically the same story.
Such puny hits.
I agree. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. It's going good though. Oh, one person stayed to change the programming after everybody left. Gotcha. Yeah, so for the first 3 hours, I did a bunch of maneuvers between characters here. I transferred some stuff back and forth. All kinds of flim-flam. Scumbag. Yeah. And I gave myself the tomahawk plan earlier. Okay. These are throwing knives. I'll be making the tomahawks after I'm done with these throwing knives. Yeah. And so I spent a couple hours getting materials for berry mentats and a bunch of steel and some other stuff, and I transferred it over along with a bunch of plans and some other stuff, and that took about 3 hours. Mm-hmm. Climb it to the moon. I'll go back in there. Get that sword. I came here for the sword. See? All right, back on through. Let me just rule something out really quick. Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah.
Always a pleasure to see
Security patrol status nominal. The current threat level is red. Due to the current security situation.
To celebrate the release of Nuka-Cola Quantum, the White Spring has partnered with the Nuka-Cola Corporation to accept prototypes and other options. For a limited time, you can take advantage of some truly amazing
current security situation. All hotel policies will be strictly enforced. Vagrancy is strictly prohibited. Do not attempt to sleep in all parks, ballrooms, shops, gardens, or baths. Assault is strictly prohibited.
do what we can to make the resort its best.
Against hotel staff.
All clear. This sector is secure.
The artisans' row shops are located in the cottages.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Chandra. Chandra. Ruining my day. It's ruining my day. Okay. Yeah. Please don't tell me if you know anything. Keep it to yourself. I knew what the heck that thing was called. I gotta keep things to myself now. I don't like to speculate and have people tell me answers. So I have to be quiet now.
Recording. All right. What are we looking at?
I've got nothing.
Really, Lou? Really? You set up the damn things. Don't tell me you don't know how to hack them.
Yeah.
Can't you just shut them off? Or
You
keep
see?
them from turning on us? There
Look,
has to be a way.
look, I got the answer right away. You didn't have to say anything, Melissa. See that?
No, I'm sorry, Paula. We've tried everything.
Okay.
Not just me. Every guest who can work a terminal. We've been locked out. We're getting kicked out, and there's nothing we can do.
Paula, how's the training going?
Friedrich's classes are a joke, but the guests have been pitching in. The Warrens picked up a few things on safari. Sergeant Thomason's been teaching marksmanship.
Thomason?
I was sort of talking over it.
Thinks the communists are bugging his room?
I just played this tape.
Yeah, best we got.
Yeah.
God.
At least people have been stocking up.
I wasn't asking. I'm never asking.
No one
I'm just letting you know what I'm thinking.
Anyone have anything else?
Okay, last security recording from Blam. I just had the thing. I exported it.
Good. The gala's on Sunday. So, this may be our last staff meeting. Whatever happens, we did all we could this past year. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
Yep, I gotta keep it to myself now. Or just mute the entire chat box. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Mm. 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 Like I can't smash the glass. Sorry, you can't smash the glass. What? What? I said it was broken. Garbage. So somewhere in there I got the password. Somewhere in there I got the... Oh. The remote door is something else. Oh. There was the remote door and the display case, but I got the sword. Yeah. There's a button for the remote door, and there's a button for the display case. Both of them needed the password, but somewhere in those recordings... See, I was really just trying to go through them to get the password. That's why I wasn't really paying attention to them that much. They're kind of going on. Especially when they have a bunch of filler garbage in these horrible display tapes, holotapes, and I was already in the mindset of hating the words that they're saying, because it's usually some sort of propaganda. To be honest, it's to make men look weak and women look strong. That's like 75% of these holotapes, so I don't like them very much. Plus, I don't like their voices, and they're very emotional, very emotional. And they're trying to make you feel bad and feel dirty and feel like awkward because someone's dying in your ear. I don't like all that, so I block them out a lot. And I was just trying to go through the holotapes until it gave me the password. A lot of times, all you have to do is just look at a note So if it gives you 10 notes, you just got to look at one of those notes, and whenever you click on it, it'll give you what you need. And the mystery's already gone. I already popped the mystery bubble. So, because I've already, there's no appeal about reading this stuff, because I already know the basic sense of what's going on, and I know the limitations. I know there isn't anything beyond that door or beyond that wall, because if it was important, it would have come up by now, sort of things. So, but whenever the Wastelanders thing comes out, there'll be humans actually saying all these things that happen. There'll be survivors and people talking about stuff and pointing at things, and you know. But I got the sword, so now I have to attach the swing analyzer, and I'll be using that sword for a bit. I have to make my way on down to Sugar Grove to get the EMP research operation in line. There you are. Kill 6 different types of creatures. Sure, I'll kill the rat stag right around the corner. I'm gonna be heading on down towards Sugar Grove, which is so far away. So far away. I'll just kill everything between point A and point B. That's all I have to care about right now. Everything else is just extra. Extra. I think there will be people in White Spring and wandering around White Spring and most likely living in these buildings. I mean, they have to use these buildings. And if they're here, they'll be around, and I don't know. But then this is a ghoul farming location, and to take this away, they have to add something else. But they are adding other things. But this is a primary farming spot. It's nice. But if there's people living here, you figure that they would be living here, not just. They could just be using that as a fortress and say, oh, I don't want to go outside the doors, there's zombies out there, oh no. So there could be humans having meetings in those suites and stuff like that. I could imagine, how about this? I could imagine the humans are living all the way across the map in different spots, and at one point they'll say, meet me at White Spring, because we have to go do this thing that's near White Spring. Meet me in the conference room Bravo on the 3rd floor. Or, you know, we had a meeting there, bunch of dead bodies in that room. No! No! I didn't mean to! No! No! All right. Oh my God. Whoa. 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 Big swarm. That count? Ah. I'm trying to. That's a nice spot for a Molotov. I don't have any on me. I'm trying to. It wants me to kill the enemy with a stupid sword, but it's really, really weak. And I flagged those darn robots. Let's go kill the squirrel. There's a squirrel over here somewhere. I'll kill this mole rat. I don't even have to try, you know? I don't want to kill you. Golly. I'm too strong. Does that count? I guess it counts. Oh, so rodents are all rodents. Rabbits, squirrels, mole rats. Right? You're a squirrel. Okay? A rodent is a rodent. A rodent is a rodent. Right over here, there's a cap stash up on top of the roof. So I am heading in the eastern direction. Okay? Up and over the mountain here. I'm gonna go to this lookout. I'm going on a... This is the severe mission. Heading across these lands. Ew. You know, I think if I just hit it and then throw the tomahawk, it'll die afterwards. You know? Sorry, yeah. If I hit it and then throw the throwing weapon...
To serve your country? Not much of a talker, are you? Good. We like that. Well, if you think you've got the guts to protect this great nation of ours from the ever-looming threat of communism, head on down
Maybe
to
that...
Camp McClintock to enlist.
Maybe that guy only spawns if you're low level. I mean, maybe a lower level character spawns that bad guy. Okay, let's go up here into the this region. Good thing I have marsupial. This would have been like really difficult. Rodent. Alrighty. You have what it takes to serve this great nation of ours? Head on down to Camp McClintock and tell them Sergeant Gutsy sent you. Something like that. You there. Not the talker, huh? Silent type. That's okay. Head on down to Camp McClintock and sign up with the army. Mole rat. Realize just what you meant to me. Echo, echo. Okay. And when I talked to him, he marked Camp McClintock on the map. So whenever you're here at a vantage point, you see how it's like a that symbol? There should be a spot here somewhere where you click on it. If you like survey, there's like a survey point. Usually that's what the symbol means. I just don't know where it is here. Don't know where it is over here. Even if it is over here, I don't know. I kind of hate... It's so terrible, I'm telling you. It's not consistent. Sometimes I can do it really quickly, and sometimes I can't. But longer the better, as long as I hear that noise, but sometimes it doesn't register. It just doesn't register. Survey. Alright, we're going up and over. Up to this farm, getting what I can along the way. There's a lot of garbage along this trail. Look at all these different plants. Aster, berry. This is actually a wonderful route here. Look at all this, sort of. A couple firecracker were back there. Where am I going? I'll just follow this road. This is a very old road. Washed away, unused. Let's test it out. If I hit it first, and then... Does that count? I'm trying to see if I can hit it first and then kill it afterwards. Or if I have to actually kill it. It does say kill different creatures. So we'll see about that. Hey, look. This takes a while. So yeah, I can hit it first and then kill it afterwards. So that's good. You don't gotta worry about like trying to almost kill something. That's good to know. Otherwise it's a huge, horrible burden. And I'm heading across. Up and over. Gonna take a while. I gotta loot while I'm here. Maybe I'll take a nap, huh? Oh, I hate it. Alright. Pretty little farming route. Yeah, I think if I use multiple characters to farm in different ways, it's wonderful. Yeah, so like earlier, Melissa, I was live for 3 hours or doing a bunch of farming. I got a bunch of berry mentats and I did some farming for steel. So I went through West Tech and a couple spots with my Gooboberti character. Got a bunch of stuff, gave it back to myself. And I went through, and I went through all my plans, you know, and gave myself a copy of everything. Because I had like a bunch of plans that weighed so much. And I got rid of them, so I cleared out a bunch of plan weight. From my mule had like 20 of each. Like 20 or so of each of those wall-mounted heads. Stuff weighs a lot. But I hear rumor about them reducing the weight. Oh look, oh, gamma gun. It doesn't matter. Gamma gun. Oh cool, I killed a feral ghoul. Now I have to do 2 more enemies. Up and over. Oh, so right over here, I think this is Emmett Mountain Disposal Site. This is the location of a new, I think it's called a Radiation Roundup, or whatever it's called. It's a stupid name, but so be it. So be it. Yep. That's where it's going to be, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I understand why they should weigh something, but 0.25 is a bit much. Maybe 0.1. Or even, what is it? Is it a binder? Here's your plans. They give you this big old phone book. I can imagine that. Here's your plans. See, in the military, you have a technical manual, TM, for a piece of equipment, and it has all the diagrams in there on how to fix it. It has tear down things, all kinds of stuff in there. Diagnostics, troubleshooting, maintenance in general. Oh no. Oh gosh. You know? And those things weigh a certain amount. You have a whole library in your office with these TMs. You know? It doesn't tell you how to make it, but it basically tells you what every component is. So I can imagine some sort of like training manual or a technical manual. They're more than one page and they're pretty thick. Here, we're just imagining a plan as like a piece of paper in a folder, maybe. So maybe they do weigh a quarter pound each. Hey Cortana, how much does a phone book weigh? Hey Cortana, how much does a phone book weigh? Hey. 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 You are a nasty, nasty person. Uh-huh. Oh, one more thing about Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. At one point, the guy that was pulling out teeth... There's this guy that was the head of the poacher people. He was pulling out teeth of the dinosaurs as a trophy. At one point, he refers to somebody else as, "What a nasty woman," which is clearly a reference. So you're supposed to go, "Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Because evil teeth puller. Ah, I get you. Poacher, pulling out teeth. You're a bad guy. Nasty woman. Gotcha." That they said nasty woman in the movie Jurassic World. What are they trying to do? He's on the wall. That's pretty cool. That was a pretty cool animation, to be honest. When he came off the wall, he kind of swooped down a little bit. See? Isn't it amazing how inconsistent it is? With sometimes it goes really fast, sometimes it doesn't let me. I think it might be a lag thing. It just doesn't let me. If I do it too fast, it'll do the power attack. Really annoying flim flam. Pokemon. Yeah. So now I can imagine, you know, there being a random occurrence of having a human in one of these buildings as you're running through. Watch him swoop down. Watch. See that? He just kind of prompt. He plopped, but kind of drug a little bit. Level up, 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 up. Oh, my sweet mahogany. Let me just use the bathroom for a second. 1 second. Oh, God. All right. It's an ant. And a roach. Just a roach. That should count. Unless I already got that. Okay, I'm going towards Sugar Grove. Oh, yes. I guess I can go by way of the highway. Or not. Let's just go straight across. Yeah. But that's the National Isolated Radio Array is kind of... You know what? Let's just go down the road. South? Yeah. Yep. gonna be a long, weird, meandering route, but that's okay. Because there's usually stuff along the road. There usually is stuff along the road. Here's Emmett Mountain Disposal Site, I believe. Here's my first taste with mole miners. Or not really first. I think I had some earlier. But right now it's ghouls. Oh man. Yeah, so I was watching. Oh, they're all dead. Interesting. They probably killed each other. I was watching some of my stream earlier, and I had closed captions on. It's pretty funny. For the most part, it's accurate. Actually, pretty amazing. Oh boy. Yay. $41 damage. Ain't bad. Oh, 3-star. 3-star. What'd I get? Junkie's pipe wrench. Ooh, I need more allowance. I need more allowance. I need more allowance. Let me go inside of here. I kind of want to see what it looks like before Wastelanders, you know. What's it like before Wastelanders? This is going to be like basically a raid. Basically a raid. Oh, this place is flooded. Right? This is that horrible flooded spot. That horrible flooded area. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a new plan, I think. A low level is important to, it's important to check the, to pick locks or boxes. A lot of times there's and to check boxes in general. A lot of times there's a plan in there. Or a recipe. No plan for me. What's that do? What's that do? What's that do? It's weird. Yeah, I got the miner's key. Let's not forget that I do have power armor. Alright. Kind of weird. Um. Mm-hmm. Oh. Woo! Oh, he fooled me. I got him. No, there we go. Grant Saber. I'll try to hit him with my saber. Yay! Wing analyzer complete. Let me get the heck out of here. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me bounce out of here. Keep on going down the road towards Sugar Grove. I'm working for the Sisterhood of Secrets right now. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission, people. Yeah. Go angle up and to the right there. Gonna angle up and to the right over here. I'm getting wood as I'm passing by. We will be converting over to tomahawks once I'm done with these throwing knives. It's almost double the damage, which is amazing. Sort of. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Turn around, bright eyes. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart, baby. Ugh. There we go.
No.
No shots were fired that day.
Oh, yeah.
No shots were fired that day. Yoo-hoo! Look at me go. I'm doing things. Do. This way. I believe this is the top of the, there it is. That is the National Isolated Radio Array. With some mutants inside. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter. Peter. That was a big jump. That was a big jump. That was a big jump right there. It's okay. I got to where I needed to go. Give me my money. Peter. Peter Dinklage. I am he. What level are you, huh? Hey, you're low level. It's okay. Well, here's a story with a laurel. My head. Oh no, my head. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna run down the hall. Slide tackle. Yeah. Okay. Okay, down to the basement for a second. This is a legendary Scorch Beast, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No fair. Drop all these weapons. Okay, your stash box is full. Alrighty.
I'll fight
You want to get into melee range so that they drop their weapon. It's like I'm playing Doom or something over here. I sure believe. He kicked the bucket. Yeah, man. Bucket. Right, here we up. All the way up. Top floor. Sometimes there's a bobblehead around the corner. Not today. I know he wasn't sleeping because his hands hung to the floor.
No more hiding for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta do it now so it doesn't explode randomly. There we go. Stealth boy and a couple bobbleheads in here, if it is here. Old man Moses dead. I can totally build my camp next to West Tech, you know. Move my camp by West Tech and farm that on occasion. Or something like that. Okay, I'm about to transition over to Tomahawk soon enough. They weigh a lot more. Remember, the main way I could get away with it is by using weight reduction armor. Alright. Yeah. Look at all these mods I'm unlocking. All these mods I'm unlocking by breaking down the same item. Okay, now it's time to make some tomahawks. Oh yeah. It's going to be a problem. Which means, well, basically, the more I have, the more I'm encouraged to use them. See, that's how I figure. I'm trying to get rid of them. Let's put the tomahawks here. Sword knives down below. I'm going to drop everything off right here really quick in my tent. Mm-hmm. Drop it all off. Here, I'll pick up all these weapons I dropped off earlier. Not all these, just one apparently. And any armor. Bunch of nothing. Okay. Let's look for Radical. Not here yet. Let's look for Escape Artist. Nope. Last Freak or Bloated. No. What do we got under Perception? I'm not using Green Thumb. That's sort of an issue. This is actually a very important thing. me getting green thumb. It's gonna help me with my upkeep for tomahawks, you know? Tomahawkupkeep.com. Okay. 178 out of 180. So at this point, I'm now encouraged to use these weapons. Let's just keep on using up the rest of my throwing knives. Ready? I'll just prep with the tomahawks. There we go. About to go do West Tech right now. That's very exciting. Oh yeah. Hopefully they'll be decent level. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Less tech gives me more steel than what I use. Alright, let me go up here for a second. Okay, let's use throwing knives for most things. I'm gonna build my camp up on top of this cliffy poo. Or maybe behind this cliff. Right here is a good spot. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh wow. Now I've discovered West Tech. Level 22. Well, I have to use the restroom really quick. What is going on here? Let's go over here. Okay, I'm about to go take on West Tech for the first time with this character. Doesn't really matter because they're all low level, but sort of the way it works is it's all about the same, you know? A line of 5 mutants can kill you at a relatively decent level if you're not ready for it. If you let a bunch of them kill you or shoot you. As a reminder, my first time going to Lewisburg, I was like level 45, level 47, facing a bunch of level 20 mutants, and they were kicking my keister. Okay, remember this? I ain't no Paul Clark. 1 second. Here you go. See, this is me back when I was level... whatever I was. I was level... So I'm fighting level 22s. And I'm doing hardly any damage. I didn't know what I was doing. There's so many of you. Level 16. Now that's so easy. Let me move. Oh gosh. Here, I'll play this for a second. Here you go. Some of that ore as well. Here you go. I'll play this for a second. Here you go. My first time taking on, I had a full set of T60. I'm all ready. I lived by the lake. It was my first time going into Lewisburg. Here we go. Let's use this laser rifle. Whoa. Get the heck out of here. Go, go, go. Okay. Weapons, Molotov cocktail. Whoa, you're fast. Go, go, go. Very effective. Oh boy. What the heck? Wow. What the heck? No more. There's so many of you. Let me move, let me move. Oh gosh. Whoa. Come on. Whoa. Whoa, no! Whoa. Watch out, buddy. That car is on fire. You know what that means, right? Get the heck out of here. Go, go, go. That, whoa. Knock these cars up. There's so many of them. Yes, break your arm. I'll break your arm. Okay, where's that guy? Alright. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Thank you, sir. This is pretty intense, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Wow. This is pretty intense, isn't it? Whoa. 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 Nuclear bombs. Nuclear bombs. Where are you?
Face me, coward.
Oh, don't call me that. No. yeah. That was effective. Whoa. Okay. Oh, man. Take some gosh darn drugs. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. Oh, there's no time. There's no time for anything. Whoa! Here, I'll share this to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group so you can continue watching that on your own. Wow. There we go. Done. I shared that to the Gooboberti Collective if you want to see that. Break you! Boo! Ha ha! Little baby scared! Gonna find you. Gonna eat you. I'll rip you apart limb from limb. Here we go. I wanna be sort of the best. Maybe just a little bit. Pokemon.
Super mutant made here.
But you die here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait. So much junk here. So much junk. Alright. Sweet. And now I'm over encumbered. Mm-hmm. Learn the secrets of West Tech. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go drop this off behind the building. Can be a problem. $216, huh? That means I have to use my power armor. Yep. That's what it means. For the extra carry weight. Until they hit level 45 and I could swap over my carry weight reduction armor. Alright. Do I have any fusion cores? I'm sure I do. 2 of those, done. Transfer over all these weapons as much as possible. Mm-hmm. Pop this out. Anything that relies on having no power armor on, I'm good to go. Have that dagger. we're not doing the silent stuff, are we? Sure. There we go. What's my carry weight? 192 to 275. Good to go. Oh, it's all blurry. Yes. Okay. Okay. You see, if I had adrenaline, nerd rage, and bloody mess, I'd be in my ideal state. Okay. Suffer for your arrogance. Bunch of bugged out bad guys. I'm gonna use throwing knives in here because these aren't level 65, 64s. I'm saving my tomahawks for the harder enemies. Oh boy.
Let's play little.
Maybe. Well, you know, maybe I need tomahawks because I don't have the other perks to increase my damage. Okay. 1 second. Alright, let me swap this throwing knife out with these tomahawks. Good to go. You don't see me.
Hey, he disappeared.
Whoa, boy. A little dangerous for a second. I'll break all this down. Yeah, you see, these are throwing knives. That's fine. I don't really need the tomahawks. I just have to do it from stealth. No, these are tomahawks. We'll see. Okay. What? There goes my little sneaky bonus. Yeah, those were throwing knives. Because I only had 6 left. Perfect. Lovely. Good. Learning the secrets of West Tech. Stagnation. Not much to report. The FUV tanks are starting to spring some leaks. Volatile stuff. Did all kinds of garbage. Yep, he was wondering full. Yeah, man, that look on his face was crazy. Sure was crazy. Gain access to the research wing, of course. No control door, open. That's the other door. I think in that other door there's a password for the research wing. Let's go over here. Door's open now. I got the access code for the research wing. And now I can go here immediately forever. So the first time you come here, you have to go up there to that machine to open up the door to get the code to then easily come here in the future without worrying about that other step. There we go. Come on. 3, 2. Oh, that's so loud.
Human, let's play.
That guy's bugged. He's bugged. Oh my gosh. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. All these random bugged enemies just standing there that I can't kill. Come on. Level 35. Stand this lagginess. See, I'm trying to throw the. You let me know. I'm holding the button down, but it doesn't register. Every time I do that little butt stroke, it's because the game sucks. That's why. That's why I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. I need to turn down the music and raise up my audio so I could hear it a bit better. All right. Good. Yeah. Okay. Done. Okay. Test subject, blah, blah, blah. Store clerk Huntersville. 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 Learning the secrets of West Tech. Yep. Hurry up. The goal is to push the forced evolutionary virus to its practical limits. The super mutant program has shown great promise. By tweaking the genomes, we were able to cultivate different strains of the virus, which produce varying results. Most strains produce highly unstable results. Few are viable. Only genetic technicians above clearance level 5. And in the place that you went. Blah, blah, blah. But I think it's both ways. Either way, I normally don't like doing something until I'm told to go there. But there probably is something in Huntersville telling me, and there's probably something else telling me to come here, because there should be a reason to come here. Whenever I play a game, I try to avoid going into places. If you notice, I've skipped a bunch of stuff only because I know that I'll have quests to go to that same spot. Sometimes I go inside because it's okay. It's really okay to go through and farm it because I've already revealed the mystery to myself. I know what's in that building. It's not, you know, the old gods. It's not scary in there. I know what to expect. Now, when I came in here, it's only because I was heading over to Sugar Grove for a mission to get my little EMP research program flim-flam, right? But you're told to go there again for another reason, I'm pretty sure, you know? So if you waited until that point and then did them together, that'd be logical. You're going there for two reasons. But here, you come inside and you're told to learn about it. In the same degree, if you were to go across the map to a player vendor at Harper's Ferry, and once you're done at the vendor, you turn around and walked into the town, you'll get a quest. It'll say, learn about the Free Staters, or whatever the heck it is. Check in with the terminal, and then you start getting quests. And that's the cool part, that the story is told from different angles, all converging on the same truth. For example, you learn about Brotherhood of Steel well before you even see them. People start mentioning things. They start mentioning Watoga on day one. They mention things, you know. But there is a smooth order to these things. Like I said, you should go down the road. That's how you should go, because there's usually quests between point A and point B. And if I were doing this on Wastelanders, I would always want to go down the road, you see. But here, I sort of did go down the road, by the way. Sort of. I went down here and boom, boom, boom. But there's a fork in the road. To the right is Huntersville, to the left is West Tech. And the game wants me to go up north to Sugar Grove. Therefore, it's almost like the game wants you to go to Sugar Grove before. And look, there's a mountain here. So, based upon the map, you're supposed to go to West Tech first. You get it? It all depends on what route you took to come here. The game told you to go down here to Lewisburg for some reason, down here to Garahan, and then it wants you to go up over here. So you could go, you could start over here, like at Lewisburg, and say, you know what, I'm starting a journey, and you end up going over here to the train station, which is right here, you know. And then you through this route, you would end up going through Huntersville first. You know, but see, there's a mountain ridge, so it's almost like they're funneling players up in this route. Boop. They also want you to go up here, so if you go up here, you'd end up going across. Boom, but they don't really want you to go through this spot. This is almost like a hazard for the players. They want you to kind of go up the road. So I think the natural route into the Savage Divide isn't up and over the mountain. It sort of is through here, you know. Through the middle, but this is like a divide going to Cranberry the Cranberry Bog and whatever, and the Mire. You're supposed to go up the road. You're supposed to go up this road and then come back down. Well, that's what I did. That's what I did. But if you go through this route, you end up learning about these bunkers and stuff, right? Boom, boom, boom. If you go through this route, you end up learning about Harper's Ferry, about how they all fled to Harper's Ferry and then they came back. It's like, what's Harper's Ferry? And then you eventually see Harper's Ferry after hearing about it the entire time. Look, everyone's talking about Harper's Ferry City, and then finally you see it. It's really cool. I remember the first time I saw Harper's Ferry, it was after hearing about it forever. But if you go this way, you see it right away, and then you end up learning about all this other stuff. Imagine learning about all the other things. The power plant, and the chemical company, and the dollar sods, and the all these bunkers. I think it would lose all meaning. You know what I mean? I think the good way is getting the strings and then finding the main storyline afterwards. You know what I mean? That's kind of how Doom was, right? in Doom Eternal, you don't even know what the main storyline is until halfway through the game. You don't know what the main plot is. There's a deception and there's a truth to things. And at that point, you become the hero, the true hero, not like the false hero. Here, you're learning about some major narratives down south. Versus, if you were to check in with the Brotherhood of Steel first, and then go try to pick up on all their little scraps, it'll be really boring. You'd have 30 quests to dig through. Just imagine there is some official list that says, these are all of the Brotherhood of Steel flavored quests and subquests. These are all the little sub-narratives and points of interest that relate to Brotherhood of Steel. If you did it opposite, where you did Fort Defiance and all that garbage first, boom, and then that, it'll all just be meaningless. Versus if you're digging your way towards the grander truth, everything starts to mean more and more and more, and you're more and more interested in every last little scrap of things that you're reading. Everything has value because it's relating to something greater. Versus starting at the greater and going lower, you know that everything doesn't mean very much. It's all relating to things you've already done. You're thinking, how deeper could it get? Because I just did the deep thing. Now I'm doing the scraps. I just killed the Scorched Beast Queen. Now what? You see, and then you get this infinite list of things that don't matter. Versus having hints and nudges about some problem, and then seeing glimpses of it through the tree line. You know, you're seeing it well before you're learning about it, and that's what I like. This backwards flim flam, and that's why the game is good. If you don't know what to expect and you're doing it in like a natural course of affairs, digging your way through, learning about things, you don't even know what these symbols are, and some of the symbols aren't even on the map. You know, I think the game was hurt a bit. If I were to teleport right here, I would be given like 3 or 4 different quests. Learn about this. Go to Berkeley Springs. Go over here. Checking with this spot. You get like 8 quests. Boom. Your game is ruined because you went across the map to someone's vendor. You see? It's fine. But yeah, that's what's cool. You stop by a building, you search around as much as possible, you'll hit a barrier, a wall of some sort. So, oh, there's a panel. I don't know what this is for. For example, as you're walking around, you'll probably hit Site Alpha. You'll find some little shed. You'll say, what the heck is this? Unauthorized. That's weird. I'll come back one day. Right? And that makes you grow suspicious of some deeper level to the game, versus if you found the thing that says, now go find Site Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie somewhere out there. You're thinking, oh great, now I gotta search this entire map for some particular thing. That's annoying. Versus this opens up a mystery. If you hit Site Alpha first, and you're learning some scraps around, oh, there's a dead robot, there's a thing, there's some weird old code, there's a holotape. Interesting. What could it be? You see. So I think it's nice to go almost random, as long as you're paying attention to what you're looking at. If you start wandering over here, like for example, that's why I haven't wandered over here yet, because this is more through the Hornwright and Garahan storyline. You end up having to go through here. But this is how you start it as well. You'll end up going through some office, and then you'll find something relating to some quest, and it says, discover what happened. And, you know, get the air purifiers online. That quest is started through a million different points, and then it all relates to this greater thing. And it all begins once you enter this pocket. And I know that if I go down there, it'll start this great quest line. But it'll also start if I really dug around the Hornwright headquarters, and if I hit the right computer panel, it might tell me to go someplace. But that's what's cool. You're going to end up being exposed to it over time. And I figure if you just keep on playing, you'll end up getting everything from every possible angle. But now with Wastelanders, we have more angles. Yes, Mad Davies. The first time I found the porta potty with the stupid button on it, I was like, what the heck? And there's like a thing behind it going down. I was like, what is this? I didn't know what it was. And when I exited, I was like, oh, look. Because it was the first time I bombed. I went through. I was like, oh, look. The elevator with the porta potty. Those revelations are awesome. Because you didn't know about it. But if you're presenting information in just a linear order, I think it ruins the mystery. Pops the bubble. if you just explained the makers, this ancient alien species, so darn old, so old, and they figured out how reality worked, and they had this. It's kind of boring, and it just keeps on going on. You end up with like chapter 5, but you have to present it in an inside-out sort of manner where you're already in the middle of it, and then you're learning scraps about some greater truth, and over time you get the big puzzle pieces. You have to learn the shape of the puzzle piece and then what's on the puzzle piece. Oh, I get it. That's where it goes, but what is it? Yep, I stopped by here just to, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, I stopped by here just to head on up through. But yes, no. Yeah. Okay, let's bounce out of here. That was a little hard. I was having problems with my, So as long as it makes that noise, it's fine. I think the problem is I'm pressing the button too soon sometimes, and I couldn't hear it over the music. Listen, you hear that? As long as you hear that, you're fine, and you can do it quickly. That's as fast as I can go right now, because it's not, the noise isn't coming up faster. Earlier when I was going faster, it's because I heard that noise pick up. So I'm hopping up to the National Isolated Radio Array. I don't want to go outside near those people. I think they might know who I am. That name. All right. Well, I can do this one more time. Oh, level 48. Here we go. You can't shoot through the fence. Oh, great. Here we go. Level 35.
Cannot escape me. No.
All right.
Grenade. Here it comes.
Oh God, I hate it so much. Hurry up. Particularly weak here. Here we go. Big old clunky mess. There we go. I can't stand how stubborn the throwing action is. It's not smooth at all. Well, the main problem here is that I'm not in stealth, you know what I mean? This power armor really isn't helping with that. I can't stand that at all. Okay. I don't think I'm powerful enough for these people. So I really need nerd rage and adrenaline and bloody mess to kill them properly with my throwing weapons. These high level enemies.
Face me, coward!
Yeah. They don't want to give me nerd rage, do they? They don't want to give me nerd rage, now do they? Escape artist, yeah. Which means I'll be leaving my power armor in just a second. Nerd rage is really important, people. It's super important for stealthy actions. Let me leave the power armor. I think it's messing me up. Because I'm reliant upon stealth from my little killy poos. Yeah. I'll just have it. I'll just have that as an option. I really shouldn't be trying to farm these high-level enemies just yet. It's not as efficient as, you know, just killing enemies around my level. Takes too long. Can I get my little alcohol rolling? I'm standing here at the front door.
Something there?
Shut up. Let me bounce out of here. I'm heading over to Sugar Grove. As long as the enemies are about my level, I'll be okay. So now I have to walk over here, over encumbered. Here, I'm gonna pick up all these 8 items from my inventory and carry it on me. Okay. Because I do have a Through Hiker 3 and Traveling Pharmacy 3 on me, so it's best if I carry it on myself and then transfer over all the other heavy things. You see, my higher level character deals with just enough to get by. And right now I'm under the just enough category because you just need a couple perks. A couple essential perks. If there's melee enemies, you use blocker. If you have a rifle, at least use tank killer. You know? Stuff like that. For heavy weapons, you do other things. Okay, now I'll get rid of all these weapons. And the grenades. I have to go stealthy. I have the power armor as an option, just in case I get over encumbered. There. There we go. I am reliant on stealth. That's where I put all my points. You see, otherwise at my level I would have enough point distribution to do enough damage to kill those guys with the rifle just fine. But I don't. I'm all stealthed up. Okay, here we go. All right. I'll walk over here to the weapons workbench. I'll use some old possum or something like that. You know what? I'm gonna use a fury. And old holler logger. There we go. Now I have escape artist. Escape artist is essential. No. I like that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, let's make some more throwing knives. Or tomahawks, it's okay. Tomahawks kind of push it over the edge. Alright. I'm heading over to Sugar Grove right now. Here we go. Throwing weapons, tomahawk. But they weigh so much. So be it. I'll make enough until they become over encumbered and then I'll store some. There he goes. Back off. I'll put Cycle Buff back on. It gives me a bit of carry weight. Not enough. Okay, let's go on down the hill. You know what? By them having me go to Sugar Grove, it's almost like the game wants me to go to Harper's Ferry first. Because you're moving out of the Savage Divide, going all the way across into Harper's Ferry to get there. So, to get there, I'm just going to go down the road. Natural path. Isn't this exciting? Pistachio Jenkins. Doing pistachio things. Alright. 84, huh? Alright. Power armor put away. Everything's okay. Check out the miscellaneous, sort by weight. Good to go. I'm heading across right now. Right now. If I have any grilled rat stack, that'd be great. Right? Right. I have some in my fridge, which is cool. And some right here. All up in the G's. And 80 tomahawks. And I'll take the Addictol. We're leaving the Savage Divide, going on into the Mire. Watch out for falling rocks. I expect some ghouls and whatnot. It's great. I got the escape artist, you know? Turns you invisible for a second. It's really important if you're trying to do tricky things. I'll be much more effective against those mutants and all that because it's really important for me to kill them in one shot and do it while in stealth. If I don't do that, it's bad news. Someone's camp over there. Look how invisible I am. Because, you know, this is I have sneak level 3 on and escape artist. I'm trying to run around in power armor. I haven't been to this building in a very long time, to the point where I was completely unfamiliar with the structure. Well, I wasn't unfamiliar, it's just I had a memory of seeing it the first time a very long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna go this way now. With all these radar dishes. Yeah. All these logs on the ground. It's important I keep collecting that wood. Up to the right. Got woodchucker on. How y'all doing? Is the apocalypse treating you well? Has your job been affected? Negatively? Alright. Should be pretty effective. Oh boy. See, it's not good to be right there on the edge and to drop off more of these tomahawks. Doing good. That's Q. That's Q. Q. Okay. There we go. $308. I'll keep just about 100. And over here, all these magazines and garbage, bobbleheads. There we go. Keep on going down the hill. Right on down the hill. Here for that phantom device. Looks almost like the toxic waste facility workshop. All right. Sugar Grove. You ain't watching nothing. Yeah. Order, sir. There we go. Okay. Okay, and we go. In we go. Yay! Sugar Grove. You know, I don't mind spending my script at the vendor, because I think having a legendary at mid-level, low level is almost more important than having it at a late level. Not really, but you know. At late level you have perks. Low levels you don't. See? There you go. And perks are basically like free legendaries. Faster attack speed, blah blah blah. Great. I think I have Pack Rat. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I do know that my strength is very low on this character.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Intruder. Identify yourself.
Here. Gotcha, sucker. It's all mine, I say. A lot of beer bottles. A lot of beer bottles.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and
I ain't no
dangerous.
fugitive. I'm not in a fugue state. Yeah. Down we go. Alright. There will be a weapons workbench coming up.
All clear.
Liar. Mm-hmm. Archival system. Okay. Technical data. Okay.
Hold it right there. I really hope your will is up to date.
Signal intelligence. Okay. Kill. Kill. This is where the workbench is.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
No. Well. Lights off. Okay. Yay. Weapons, workbench. See, I don't have a super duper yet for all that, but I'll make some more tomahawks. Done. Okay. Research projects. Blah, blah, blah. Neutrino pulsometer. Yep. EMP weapons development. Codename Pulsar. It's a tactical electromagnetic pulse. Disabling turrets, robots, or other electronic security systems. How come I never use that? Okay, research data. Blah, blah, blah. Data file. Okay, download the project data. I have to blank a tape. Please transfer data to external data device. Done. I have to return to the main menu to insert a blank formatted disk. Yeah. Blank holotape. Please remove and reinsert. I have to format the thing. Kind of forgot. Don't tell me. Disk write errors. Okay, please reboot terminals. Everything should be working again. Run out of storage. Blah, blah, blah. Disk write errors. Data storage needs. Mainframe storage. I'm going to flip the breakers, network circuits. Siphon holotape. Okay, they're blank, blah, blah, blah. Right here. We have 2 siphon tapes left, but I can't just loan them out for personal use. That was why we took the project. Kathy's so uptight. If I sneak one in the lab, I'm sure you could find some other way to copy those tapes. Yes, I will. Right now. Ooh. Here we go. Analysis terminal. Okay, Project Siphon. Blah, blah, blah. Holotapes available. Dispense Project Siphon holotape. Unable to write to the log file. Disk write error occurred. Yep. Okay, I will now use the... Yep. The Project Siphon holotape to dispense the data.
All clear.
Project Siphon holotape loaded. 256 storage blocks. 0.1 blocks were used. 255.9 blocks are free. Compression algorithm is the SciPax 9. Alright. The exfiltration program. Download data. It's data. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Compressing data. Exfiltration complete. Mission completed. Sort of. Upload data into the fabricator. Yeah. I did it. All done. What do you know, son of a who? I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah. Yeah. So now I need one more phlegm. One more phlegm. One second. All right, I have to go back to the mansion. I'll go back to the mansion right now. First, I will fix this relay tower, and I'll march across the hill from there. Making some progress. Yep. And I'm gonna give myself the blade of Bastet and this other device, and I'll get the voices set coming up, which is the gun. I just didn't go on the computer to learn about it. I'm trying to knock out these quests before my quest log fills up too large. I was going to go down the hill towards Berkeley Springs, Berkeley Springs and Harper's Ferry, but I don't want to have all those 10 million quests fill up my log too early, just by walking around. Yeah. The tiniest violin. The tiniest violin. Ugh. I hate this garbage, you know. Sometimes when you try to fast travel across the map, it's got to flip a coin, roll the dice to see whether or not it's going to crash. Shoo-ba-da-bop-ba-do. Hmm. Hmm. It's a better answer. Much better answer than what they're telling me previously. Much better answer. He found out he kicked the bucket. Yeah, man, with a bucket. Ooh, hi. Big bucket. Old man Moses really dead. Bucket. Ooh, hi, hey, and a big old bucket. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're back in. Yep. It was a combination of not remembering my password and trying a couple different versions of it, and the login service was having a problem at the same time. It was the login service was having a problem, and I forgot my password. So I was trying different versions until I found one, but you know, it was having the weird issues. The network credentials problem. Kind of weird. Wake me up when we get there, okay? We're there. I just fell asleep. Going? Whoa. Hey there. Whoa. Down the hill we go. Wait a minute. Can I make sure I curve it to the left as much as possible? Heading over to the manor by way of this waypoint. Just close enough. Up and over. Welcome to the Ash Heap. Home of the Ash Heap. They're the finest ash heap around. So much that we named Ash Heap after it. I realized that Ash Heap sounds a whole lot like sheep. Sheep. A sheep. Sheep. Bah, sheep. You know? Sheep. And that's where the imposter sheep squash mission is. Ash heap. Ash is heap. Heaps of ash. I'm running. Wood. Okay, we're gonna head right on in, fabricate what I can, and get the voices set afterwards. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll put the little masky poo on and the veil of secrets. Riverside Manor. Okay. Wanderer. Yeah. You ain't getting over here. Come on.
Welcome, novice.
Darn right. Where they shooting at, huh? Mm-hmm. Are they above me, shooting straight down? Yeah, they're above me, and they're shooting straight down through the floor. Isn't that terrible? I'm not in this building anymore. Leave me alone. Okay, phantom device. Oh. Blade of Bastet. Alright, I'll get the stealth boy and the hallucinogen canister in just a second. Return to send up. Increased armor penetration. Alright. I'll get what I need in just a second. And let me check one more thing. Voice is set. Aha. Experimental weapons research data. So I'll put the holotape. I think.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Subterfuge.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. There it is. Project Siphon holotape. Right? Upload data. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Woohoo! Maybe. Yay, the voice is set. Okay. Done. Alright. Okay. Additional electric damage. It's weird. Such a weird thing. $83 and $38. 83. It does the same damage as my other weapon there. Okay, now let's go over here. Well, I'll do what it wants me to do, but I know where to find the hallucinogen container and stealth boy. But I'll do what it wants me to do. Let's look for these components on the machine there. 2 hours left in this live stream. And I'll be doing some Doom multiplayer practice and some Jurassic World evolution. Database queries. And some device components. Stealth Boy. North Cutthroat Camp. Hallucinogen Gas. Gare Mining Company. Yeah. I want to hide to the ridge where the... Yeah, there's some hallucinogen gas right here in the parking lot of the Poseidon Energy Plant. There's Stealth Boys all over the map, but I just want to know where it wanted me to go. You know what I mean? Where it wanted me to go. And in the hospital, I guess. But in the basement of the power plant. And I think in the parking lot. Maybe. It was used as riot control flims. Alright, what do we got? All right, we'll go through the lower passageway. Extra electrical damage against robots. That's so weird. How come there's not more of that sort of thing? I mean,
Beginning search.
In we go. About to be level 36. Okay. Let's go down here for a second too. Yeah. Yeah.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
It's in the safe, but this terminal will open it up like usual.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Oh boy.
All clear.
What's my main goal at the moment? New person? This is the second character I'm working on. My main character is level 756 or something. Yeah. And this one I'm just working my way on through, going through, building up to be super duper powerful and do all the storyline stuff as much as possible. My current goal at the moment is to work on the Sisterhood of Secrets storyline to make the Phantom device and all that nonsense. Trying to knock that out. The next steps are the Madigan Flim Flam up there at the top of the world with the Raider garbage with Rose, right? That's about it for now. And that will lead me all over the place. And then as I'm doing that, I'll be getting other quests as I travel around. You see. Right now I'm in here just to get the hallucinogen gas to make my device. But I'm fueled by my other character because I'm using throwing tomahawks and stuff like that. Very powerful. Very powerful. I have a million berryman tests, a million psycho buff and fury and all that garbage. Safe control, thank you. And we're done. Yay. Northern Cutthroat Camp has what you need. Please travel there. I'm gonna check over here for the other stealth boy I know about. I know about a stealth boy right over Yondu. And over yonder. Couple stealth boys I know about. Big old handful of them. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna play this game? Well, there you go. Right now I'm trying to get these devices online just to make myself stronger. Sort of. Part of a quest line. You're picking up the coattails of some wannabe superhero in the wasteland. Uh-oh. Okay. Will you kill me? Thank you. Let's break it all down. Over encumbered. Creeping around all slow. Yeah. Okay. Break it all down. And hurry up. Bunch of dog food under the bed. Gotta shoot it. Yeah. There it is. Not gonna do the Big Ben tunnel yet on this character. Nope. Well, let's go up north to the top of the world. That's what I gotta do. By way of Middle Mountain cabins. All part of what I gotta do. I'm gonna bypass the top of the world first. Just work my way down the road, unlocking new waypoints along the way, killing a couple things between A and B. It's a couple things between A and B. Okay. This is deadly. I had to take care of him right away. A horrible rat scorpion. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm heading north. By north. By way of these cabins. Check the map. I'm just unlocking the stuff along the way. Up and over. Yeah. In point A and point B. Those ticks are following me. Alright. Good. Wood. Thank you so much. Awesome. Here's the barbecueshack.com. Boom. Big Fred's Barbecue. Shackaroonie. Oh no. Some potato juice. Mm-hmm. Alright, going down the road towards the Geringer farm over there. I'll go up and through. Might be a Mothman. Okay, couple creatures over here. Low-level rad toads. Heading towards top of the world. Good old Beckwith. I don't know why I was calling it Geringer Farm. Okay. Okay, heading up and over to my destination. I'll get there eventually. Okay, let's make more of these tomahawks. A whole lot of them. Level 35. What else can I make? Yeah, I can make a Grognak's axe at low level, level 30. Yeehaw. The cool thing is you can't modify it, so you might as well just be using that thing, huh? Alright, tomahawk time. Tomahawks, baby. Remember to wash your hands, everybody. Wash your hands and cough into your elbow. Okay, maintain your spacing. You might be healthy, but you're spreading it to other people that aren't healthy. You could have the disease right now, people. Walking around. Okay, I'll pull these items out so I can break them down. I like it how it shows you how many rounds with that ammo type you have. I'm breaking this stuff down at the workbench to learn plans in the process and to gain carry weight, carry capacity. Everything weighs so much. Goodbye. Check miscellaneous, sort by weight. Goodbye ore. Gunpowder. And go. Yeah. Cool. Drop it all off again. And I'll drop off all the grenades, I guess. 110. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I don't need that many, to be honest. Let's drop them off again. Or at least a certain percentage. Boom. And now let's keep on going. I'll try to unlock all the stuff along the way. Okay, people. Right down there, there's a big old battle to be had. My ear is going to explode off my head. That Scanners movie. Let's go check something out. CDC. COVID-19. Cases in... Oh my gosh. Wow, there's 59,000 people that are infected in New York City. In New York, in California, there's 5,700. That's where I live. And here's a chart. Today we're at. It seems to be slowing a little bit. You see that little jump right there? It seems to be slowing a little bit. It was going pretty dramatic, but now we're at 140,000. Yep, 140,000. Yesterday it was at 122,000. The day before that it was at 103,000. So maybe it's not slowing at all. Nope. I'm hoping they'll have more tents, Dan. Where are our tents? We had the Christmas one. They skipped Halloween. You know, if they had it back then. I don't really go outside, so I don't know how it is. Are houses on fire? Are there helicopters around the city? Explosions? Kaboom! Kaboom! Bands of people running around. Are there zombies yet? Are there zombies yet, Dan? Hello. It does suck that there's like no food, you know? When the apocalypse really hits, the main problem will be the food. First is the toilet paper. And then it's the food. Food's a problem. Where's the food going to come from? Alright, here we go. Good thing to have escape artist active. Oh no. I'm over encumbered. So is Disneyland closed? Misty, you're right. The food shortage will solve the TP issue. The price of TP should, you know, drop substantially. It's been 3 weeks now since I've had to use the bathroom. Yay. Go break it down. Yeah. I'll repair. You know, I'm gonna make new armor for my left side. That's what I'm saying. Right now the parks are closed, but you need to go through and start mounting up some VR cameras. I'm telling you, VR, and get some robots ready. If they had some robots, now's the time for the VR revolution to begin. If you have some robots that you could inhabit walking around in public, you'd feel like you're there. You can go to your friend's house. Yeah. Heavy left arm, level 30. And, left leg. There we go. There we go. Let's modify those. Shadowed. Oh yeah. And shadowed, people. That's right, I got shadowed. Shadowed. Okay, I'll get rid of that stuff. I would like a real-time visitation experience, just to know that things are really happening. Maybe you could play video games there in VR. Virtually. Because I know that right now, the Star Wars land is sort of like one big game. You take your phone and you point it at certain kiosks and you play a little puzzle and then something happens up on the wall. The aliens start spitting water at you. Sort of thing. I'm heading across for my stealth. Oh, I knew it. Just moving my camp, you know. Hello. Swinging my chain, swinging my chain. Swinging my chain. Ooh, do 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 do. Just moving my camp, people. My camp. In the middle of the street. My camp. In the middle of... But Dan, you're saying that tourists are putting together videos of rides and attractions so others can view them in VR? Well, I've already been watching that for a while. You know, I have that 360 camera, and I was making a couple of those videos myself, like at the zoo, for example, or whatever, or me riding the bike. There's a whole catalog of that where you could view a ride in a 360 video sort of format. And there's a whole library of those things. They've existed for a while, but maybe it's reached the news level. Like if I just type in 360 video Disneyland, you end up with a million of these 4K 360. I'm Gordon Ramsay. I get paid to be very, very angry. Welcome. So you could angle it. And if you were using a Google Cardboard or anything really, you would have the sense that you're there because you could look around in all directions, right? This person has it on top of their umbrella. Very clever. You see, you can fast forward, booda 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 booda. But the main problem with this is not like real VR. You can't move your head forward and back. It really is just a video, and the resolution is lower, especially when you're in the VR experience. When you're watching it on a phone, doing that is pretty effective. But eventually, what I want, okay, what I want is I want Disneyland to put sensors right there, right there, right over there, and over there, and then up on that tree, and I want every square inch of this place to be recorded with beautiful RGB camera data mixed with depth information, which can be obtained through object recognition software. And then with that, you could then view this like it was a video game. I want to go to a real world, real time Disneyland in VR and not have it be some little video. I want to be able to teleport and fly through the tunnel and have my knowledge in my head know for a fact that is what's really there. If I look at the dirt and I see the dirt and I see an ant, that's a real ant walking around, even though you could have a computer game engine take the data and make it be a video game, even though it's real time. You know, it has a bush, and the bush has different variables, and the variables are defined by what those multiple camera sees, and then boom, boom, boom. The main issue is you're not really affecting reality. You could say, I can imagine they could do all kinds of stuff with that whenever areas are fully encoded in virtual reality like that, you know? you could totally make it where you could have it be real time, and then once you start making changes, you could see some sort of timeline deviating off, and now you're generating your own universe. And now you can live in that pocket universe because it's taking the data, right? And it's using the data to make a computer game, right? But then the computer game keeps on running when the data stops. Data stops, it's using the available information to continue the existence. And now imagine people have all these alternate realities branching off at certain points in reality because they chose to take out their imaginary rocket launcher and blow up that wall, even though it never really happened. But they're living in that tangent reality where if you're in this car, you get off and you say, you know what, I'm just going to flip this cart. And then the second you start affecting reality, it's real time, and it's all a video until you choose to do something. Once you choose to do something, you start deviating from reality a little bit. And maybe you have pockets where, do you want to load your previous state? Right? So you're flying around into a building, and then you've done things before. You say, I'll load it. Boom. And then you say, well, I want to keep the people. You know, I can imagine all kinds of stuff where they're combining reality with saved data and algorithms to have it keep on running using a computer engine. But that needs to happen right now. It'll save the world. Or something like that. Okay. What's wrong with this light? We'll get this generator going. There we go. There we go. Just moving my camp, moving my camp. I have a lot of garbage over here. A whole lot of it. I'll just seal her off. I'll flip this last one so I can get any angle I want. Otherwise it'll snap. You know what? I'll get rid of this final one. Because we have to have entry into the base. I'll keep on running down the road to do what I have to do. My next 85 million missions are going to deal with Rose. So I might as well just live here for a while. Even though this is kind of a bad spot to live because a million people will be passing through here.
I'm actually about to hop off anyway.
Oh yeah?
What's up, bruh?
Yo.
Oh my goodness, I'm here to shop your junk.
Please peruse my wares and spend your money.
Oh dude, I'm gonna buy all that lead off you though.
Oh yeah. Default prices, yo.
Yo, but still. I'm having a hard time finding fucking lead like you
lead.
have no idea. There was a guy selling it for like 150 caps for a bolt. I was like, what the f? Can I have some of what he's smoking?
Well, have you done the Enclave stuff yet?
Yes, I have.
Well, in each of the silos there is a bunch of lead in the gyms.
Oh yeah, but by the time I'm through the silo, I'm freaking out because I usually got an assaultron on my ass.
I mean, like it's right there. It's like right when you enter the front door, you walk right through the barracks, and then right there's a gym, right next to the shower, like right before you do the first step, right before the first laser grid. So all you have to deal with is one turret, one Mr. Gutsy. That's like level 5.
Get in, get out.
Yep, you go boom boom, and you do all 3 of them really quick.
You happen to have any more lead, or you kind of stuck on what you got?
Let me check right now. That's what I was checking.
I'll buy as much as you put out, dude.
Let's see here.
I love the camp though. It's nice and basic.
Well, I was just building it when you showed up. I was plopping out some blueprints here and there, and I was patching it in. So here we go.
One bit at a time, dude. I set up in the bog, and the only issue I have is when people get near the top of the world station, my survival tent won't place, but no one has replaced my place in the bog yet. I was like, this is nice.
Yeah, this right here is actually a pretty bad location because it's going to be taken up in 3 seconds.
It is. It really is.
This is a very, very, very common spot.
I used to have like 8 freaking purifiers in this lake over here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
So
that's all I have.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. Enjoy the caps.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta hop off. I gotta be at work at 4 a.m. So
Right.
you have a good night, young man.
You have a great day in the morning and so forth. I don't need your sad stories about not having resources. Got this level 30 telling you where to find things. I'm joking. Our house in the middle of the phlegm. Not gonna last very long. Yep. Couple of these. Patching her in. Lim flam. Patching her right on in. Couple of that. Gabba gabba hee hi. Ew. Couple things, you know what I mean? Imagine a better life at my camp where you'll spend your money. Whoa, whoa. You're going to spend your money. Come on and spend it, baby. Where is Peter Dinklage when you need him? Where is he? I don't have the advanced power connectors yet, but I will. Oh, yes, I will. Come on and spend it, baby. Come on and spend it. I'm gonna pull this guy over a little bit. That says, hey, buddy, don't you come near me. And then I'll get rid of this other yonder flux. We don't need these. Yep. Boom. Oh, no. Floor. Get the light over here. I'll put this right over here. Do it. Alright. Recent. I'll do this angle over here. Red colors. Sort of like that. Boom, boom, boom. You gotta have a flow to your bass. You gotta have a flow to your bass. Know what I mean? I love these fences. At first I thought I wouldn't be using them all that much because they're like white picket fences, but I like it. Put you right over there. Hey Misty, you're asking about is there a way on PC to see who's on your friends list? Well, I go to here and it's really hard. It'll say blank blank added you as a friend or send a friend request, and I have to go down here this eternal list and hope I find their name. But it's not really recent, right? It could be a random person. I don't even know. You know what? Maybe it's through Bethesda. Oh no, I sent you. I didn't mean to send you the invite. That was an accident. That was an accident. Yeah. Come on and spend it, baby. Attention, attention, citizens of Bardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared. I got a power buckle for you. Do I have any water purifier plans yet? Nope. But I do have these. Do I have the... I don't have the fusion generator yet. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know? Boom, boom, boom. Block that off over here. My neck is hurting me. Oh. Just hurting me, hurting me. Hurting me. People start judging you for your bases. They'll say, oh, what a quaint little camp you have here. What a nice little camp. What a cute little camp you have. What a cute wee little nothing of a camp. Oh yeah. You ever had your neck explode off your body sideways? In a dream? Huh? That makes sense. The first thing I said didn't really make sense. Rawhide, Radaman, wagon train. I love this wagon. It really serves a good role of blocking edges off. I like to control lines of sight. Must be controlled at my base. Yeah. It's starting to look like something, even though it's just a little patootie thing. Here, I put this right here just to block it. Like we have a thing parked. Just like it's parked, you know? I have all these stored objects and things. I have to remind people about the beauty and glory of West Virginia. Least and lest they forget. No one will ever forget the beauty of West Virginia. Hey, Cortana. Just how beautiful is West Virginia?
I pulled up some videos for you.
That was disgusting. Can't believe it showed that to me. Good thing I caught it. It was vile. Elbow deep, people. That's all I gotta say. It was horrifying. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to think about the things I just saw. Ugh. Wretched. Wretched. Okay. Well, good job with all that garbage you have at your base. It's like, I don't know. You put a lot of garbage around your base. I'm not quite sure why. Let's just say, I kind of like it. Oh, yeah. So yeah, hey, I saw your base over there by top of the world. Yeah, and I had a question for you. What's up with all that garbage? What's up with all that, you know, garbage around your base? It's kind of bothering me at a deeply, intimately personal level. I'm not quite sure why, but it's bothering me. Please explain yourself. Why do you have these things? Flim-flamming around your base? Huh? Huh? Ooh, how nice is that? It's nice. You be a woman. Go. You better clean your feet when you come on through my property. Clean your feet. No. No. This is where the couch goes, people. We have to have that wet, nasty, and I mean nasty, couch. I can never figure out where the front is, man. I'm just putting something here for now, okay? Just putting a little something here, just for a second. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. It's going to work out, people. It's all going to work out. I'll be replacing things over time. You'll see. You'll see. I'm just trying to get a place for things, and then at that point it'll be fine. You know what I mean? Everything will be okay. It'll be just okay. There. Back there. Something like that. Yeah, I could probably blueprint these rugs. Yeah, I mean, yep, I could probably totally blueprint the rugs and just have this outdoor thing. Ah.
Of a hand. Let's see how it reacts to your. Yep, very good. Take the load towards it. Okay. We need to compress the field a tiny bit to the right. Okay, a little bit back to left.
Yeah, because I want it to be right here.
There you go.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, that's
so
low.
now.
I'll try to do a melody.
There you go.
Yeah. Hail and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money.
Only if you make that noise into my butthole.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, bro.
How's
Don't
it
throw
going?
the ball if you don't want somebody to catch it.
Yeah.
You have a good one.
Happening here in this society. Happening. Happening. Watch over my crops. Apparently that was a bad noise to make. Apparently that was a bad noise. These people gets them all wound up, let's just say. I need to put a big old American flag. I mean, it might help. To have a big old American flag right here, it might sway such opinions. Oh, I see you like America, huh? Never mind then. Something like that. Oh, I see that you enjoy America. Forgive me. America, dear sweet innocent America. The masculine God shed his grace upon your face. Slam, dut-dutta. What you know about that? My base. Spend your money. I don't have the lamp plan. Oh no. That's cool. I like to have a reason to do things. Give me a reason. A lot of customers swinging on through over here. I think it's really important to have seating room. It's kind of like The Sims or something. Gabba gabba hoo hi, gabba gabba hee hey. You know what I mean? They really enjoy just sitting down, thinking about life. No particular reason, just sitting down with nothing to do. This is the break spot for the weirdos that want to have a break. Ain't no breaks around here. Ain't no breaks around this spot, sucker. Here, I'll put this chair over here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ha ha. I broke you. Okay. All right. Boom, boom, boobadoo. We're almost there, people. We're almost where we need to be. Yes, it's true. Okay. Place for everything. Place for everything. Goodbye, Bramble. Okay, I put some little Punji boards here and there. I have 11 to distribute. And 2 more. One more. Top quality ammo, all types. We got that armor that you crave. Sims, junk, and maps and more. Right over there, We got stems for sale. We got them stems for sale, baby. All right. Okay. There. It's sort of a camp. It's sort of a camp. Bare minimums. There's just a bunch of blueprints with a bunch of stuff in between. Hail and welcome. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. It's right over here if you can't get up there. Oh no. That's kind of terrible. You can't get up there. Oh no. You have to go this way. Oh no. Yes. It's over here. Right over here. Right over there. Alright. So long. Come on. They shot the explosive. I was doing so well for 3 seconds. Spend your money. Okay, now here we go. I'm going up to the North Cutthroat camp to get the stealth boy. Very well. All right. See, I've been conditioning myself with my other character to build and to run around all over the map so that I'm familiarized with areas. My level of familiarization isn't as obvious from the outside as it is from the inside. Of course, it's an internal thing. Pretty familiar with most regions. And I run around all the time, you know? So I know kind of how far away things are based upon the feeling. At first, when you play the game, things feel really far apart. Okay, here's a Mr. Guts. He has to be very careful here. Got him. 3 shots. Some stealth, baby. The goal is to do it before they wake up, you know? Uh-oh. 2 shots. Yeah, 3 shots. This one's far away. I have to aim really high out here. Oh, yeah. 1 more shot. Bam. Got him. Hey, look, I did it, everybody. Excelsior. Those are level 52, Mr. Gutsies. Look, if you turned a corner and did that wrong, that would have been so hard. If all those Gutsies turned the corner, it's so hard. It's hard as level 62. As a level 85 million, it's hard. Okay? Yeah. I'm level 35 now? 6? I don't know. So far, so good. So I recommend throwing weapons for a new character. It'll help you out quite a bit. Bosco, man. I've got to be a Bosco. Got to be a... Alright. Cool, and now I have what I need, so I'll go back down to the Riverside Manor immediately to make my final component. The thing I need, the Phantom device. Hallucinogen container, and the stealth boy. It's supposed to make enemies go into a frenzy whenever you use the stealth boy, but I don't... Does it work? I don't know. In theory, if you are in a scenario where you are surrounded by a bunch of mutants in West Tech, and you pop a phantom device, all those enemies should start shooting one another, and you should turn invisible. In theory. But that's not what happens. Probably. Ain't gonna happen. Psh. It'd be cool if it did happen. Psh. Yay, we're doing it, people. I'll think about getting some nutritional supplement drink. Testing. Okay. Facebook told me that. Facebook is telling me right now that 0 people are watching. Can one of you that are watching please write something? Because I highly doubt that 0 people are watching on Facebook right now. Highly doubt. If you're watching, can you write something? Even though I think it's messed up because I tried clipping and it said that clipping is not supported on this video. What's up with that? Perhaps. Either way. Go on down to the pits and do what I have to do. Yeah.
Welcome, novice.
Would you call me? Okay, I'll just keep on going. I'll just keep on going. I'll assume it's working just fine. Let's go use this fabricator to make what I need to make. I moved my camp over. Very common spot back there. Fabricate. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess there's a problem on Facebook. You're able to watch on Facebook, but you can't comment. It's telling me that there's 0 viewers. I tell you. I have mastered the tools, the mistress of mystery. I will now log in to claim my promotion. I probably have to log in as my Natasha to promote me. So if I go to administrative actions over here, authorize promotion, you see? Novice of mysteries. It's almost like a puzzle. That's not me. Where am I? Well, I'm not a novice. Okay, I guess I have to just log in with my own profile. Dispensing seeker rank. There it is. So I automatically become a seeker. That you kind of think it would make sense to have your master person log in and promote you, but oh well. You get it automatically. Seeker rank, go. That's where you get the Mentat's recipe from.
In mastering the tools and techniques of the Mistress, you have earned the rank of Seeker. Your training is almost complete. To become a full member of the Order, a Mistress of Mystery, you must complete a mission worthy of the Mistress herself. Continue to hone your skills.
Okay.
When the time comes, Eve will assign you a Mistress rank mission from the mission board. This will be your final test. When you return, your sisters and I will be proud to welcome you into our ranks.
Okay, here we go. I'm a seeker. That's who I am. Mission board. Pleasant Valley. Infiltration. See, it's a good thing I came back, right? Isn't that a great thing I came back? Because Pleasant Valley is the top of the world. Everything's lining up. Yeehaw. Yay. So now, I have to listen to the Pleasant Valley holotape. So I do really enjoy the holotapes for the most part. The ones that are mission-oriented or storyline. I like him in general, but the first time, you know, I ever went through it. But I do like listening to something as I'm doing something else. I do like that. There we go.
This mission is open for volunteers. It may well be a suicide mission. But at this point, I don't know what else to do. There have been 3 ambushes in the past week. 3 more of our sisters killed. The raiders seem to know our every move. We need someone to infiltrate the raider stronghold in Pleasant Valley. Find out how they know about us and our plans. Do whatever you have to do to stop them. And get out alive, if you can. If you make it back, report to me in my office for a full debrief. This may be the most difficult mission I've ever posted, but it's also the most important. The future of the Order of Mysteries depends on your success. Good luck.
Hey. Cool. So now I have my main missions are following Madigan's trail at the top of the world, infiltrating Pleasant Valley. So I'll do those together. Then we have a bunch of other stuff, bunch of dailies and everything. Yeah, sure. Cool. So I need to. Okay, I'll just find the logs as I go. Yep. All the stuff over here. Nope. Cleaning up my quest log right now. Alright, show. Big Bend Tunnel for survivors. Nah, even though there is a fire breather thing, you end up popping out over here for no reason. Okay, over here we have top of the world. I'll get what I need to get as I go around. Miner's Locker down over yonder. Camden Park dailies. We have a lot to knock out here and over there. Tune into the radio again. Alright. I'm going to stop someplace first to... I'm really concerned about Facebook, or about the stream being dead, so... I mean, it's still active on YouTube, right? Let's pop down here. Yeah, it's still active on Facebook, but it has 0 viewers, and you can't comment, and... If it has 0 people on Facebook, that means that people don't want to watch it. No, I know it's 0 people because it's messed up, but whenever people are looking at streams and that one has 0, no one wants to look at it because you think you're watching it alone, and it's always awkward. But if there's a bunch of people watching a stream, more people will watch because they're curious to see what's so interesting about that stream. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Alrighty. Let's go, go, go. Yeah. Alright. Go through the tunnel. This will be the last thing I do. Go through the tunnel, look for survivors, get some XP in the process. This is the first time I'm in this tunnel with this character. I'll pop out the other side, get that checkpoint, and I'll log out. And we'll come back with, you know, Jurassic World. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's an armor workbench coming up. I just have to creep down the way for now. These are lower level, so it's not bad. I am running out of my throwing weapons. It'll be bad at that point. Right now it's fine. There's an armor workbench coming up. Negative. I am not here. Great. Sure will be nice to have Nerd Rage. I think that Nerd Rage and Bloody Mess are pretty darn important perks. And adrenaline. Those sort of things are some high-end, high-class perky poos. Yeah. Break it all down. Yeah. I like that noise, the sound of me unlocking perky poos. Okay. So is he the boss? See, I sold that guy all of my lead because I'm not really using lead. Yeah, no. Oh boy. negligent discharge. I don't feel like putting my power armor on, though. And I got the schematics for shotguns, for fire breather shotguns. Uh-oh, they're higher level now. Wait. Golly. Level up. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. I think I got the key. Yep. That's why I just got down the hall. I can see the appeal in making more than one character. And I think every time you level up, you get 10 atoms. Is that true? Is that true? Or whatever. As long as you're drunk or something. Yeah. Up and over. Turpentine, is that acid? Antiseptic, what? Yeah.
Majestic sloth. So misunderstood. So intelligent. Yes.
Yes.
Cautiously. Great precision. But it is not mere laziness.
Oh no.
Evolution. So many of their predators, with their keen sight, adapted so well to catch prey in flight. But do they catch you? No. No, they don't. I am just a branch. Aren't you, my lovely? Don't worry. Your protector. Your savior, Master Isaac. Yes. I will keep you safe.
Okay. Oh boy. This tunnel's going to be that escort mission in the future. Escorting the convoy. It should be pretty cool. They remodeled this entire track. And they put boards on top of it. That was their solution to fixing. Well, here's something for you. Because they decided to turn this into like a walkway for cattle to go across, they put boards on top of the track. Well, that means that a train can't go through if there's boards. So that means that less chance for there to be a operational train system right away, at least, or at least through this tunnel. Love to make some more. Okay. Wonderful. Up and out the other side. Even more and more of these mods are being unlocked. Here's a weapons workbench I can break down. And craft again. Where's my grilled rat stag? I'm sure it's rotten by now. Yep. So I do have the fridge back in my base. I aim to load that thing up with rad stag. Oh yeah. Oh man. Here we go. Here we are, back in the Cranberry Bogland. Alright, I have the rifle plan now. You know, it doesn't hurt to take a standard 50 cal and put the fire breather, whatever it's called, mod on there. If there is the Scorch Killer mod on it. I think there's 25% more damage against Scorched and less damage against everything else. But here I am on the other side of the tunnel. Near Watuga. It was kind of cool. So the game had me travel in this direction. See? So they had me poke my head out over here in the Cranberry Bog. They had me poke my face out over here in the mire, and in the Savage Divide. Done. So if you're watching on Facebook, just know it's not you, it's me, or it's Facebook. It's not your system. Right now there's an issue where you can't chat and it's not showing you the number of people that are currently watching. Boom, boom. Done. Well, I did that mission. That was nice. That was all very nice. We'll hop over here to this super mutant horde. Take out these mutants and I'll be done in just a moment. Doing a couple side films here. Side action. I'm not doing enough workshopping. That is definitely a horde, right? Look at that horde. That is one amazing horde. That would have been hard under any other context. Yay, legendary! Oh yeah. Good thing I responded. I responded to that. That was a nice sized horde. I'll stop over here by Clarksburg to break my garbage down. Get a couple more supplies from over yonder. Turn's about to end. Level 37. I earned about 5 levels today. I started at 32, but I wasn't really focusing too much on leveling. I was focusing on doing some missions, and I got some stuff done. Yep. Now I have the Rose missions to begin next session, and the Sisterhood of Secrets Mistress of Mystery garbage to end next session. And everything else. Okay. I hope you all had a great day. You're in the apocalypse. Yay! More and more and more. Done. Well, I have 13 minutes left. I guess I can run over here to do the little bitty mission, just daily. You end up getting important plans by doing these missions. Sometimes you don't know where you got the plan from. You look it up and it says it's available from a series of quests, and a lot of them are dailies. Whatever those plans are. Okay. I guess this will be the last mission I do, just getting these targets up online. In the process, I'll be killing a handful of enemies.
It's been so long since I've had a
Okay.
customer. The targets are shredded again.
There we go. I have to go down here and get some targets. I've been trying really hard to stay isolated. It's really hard. Really hard. So many businesses are going to be affected. Like the zoo, they make some money for their animal research and everything. But I'm sure it's empty. I don't think it's closed. They probably have an extra hand sanitizer everywhere, but probably pretty empty. I'm doing just fine. I'm down 275, 87 Psycho Buff, 175 Berry Mentat. Yeah. Bag of fertilizer. Yeah. Over encumbered. Yeah. Very careful here. All these boom booms. Put my dagger back on. My little shadowed stealth bladed dagger. Oh, you had all your playgrounds and skate parks closed in Australia? Alrighty. Get some free wood. Okay. I think Clarksburg's a little bit too far away. No, it's right down the hill. Sometimes it just loads forever, then massive regret. I'll try to get whatever wood I can as I run down the hill. Kind of dumb when it's like right in front of me. Oh boy. Right on in. I'll pass through here for a second. Here we are. Well, it's been a good session, you know. I'll be live again at some time in just a bit. Sometime. Soon enough. They're going crazy. Easy XP right here. How much XP is it? Let's find out. Like 300 probably. All done? All done. Awesome. Couple goals over here. Another Snallygaster. That fine acid. Alrighty. Get some free veal, venison. Alrighty. All done. I guess I could stop by Sweetwater. Okay, let's go talk to Sweetwater. Knock that out. But please call him Sweetwater. I hope I have the honey. I've been moving honey around left and right. I'll be live again with Jurassic World since it's kind of late. Oh, I'm almost done with this island, so this next session it'll just be refining what I currently have. Isn't that cool? Grinding back through. And I was looking at the progress bar, or all the detailed progress listing for Jurassic World, the game, and it seems like if I have a higher rating on the previous islands, I unlock more buildings and structures like that. The Innovation Center, big old gigantic Jurassic Park building, is only available if I get a 3-star rating on the first island, so I have to go back through and perfect things now that I've learned quite a bit.
I'm thrilled that you've come to view our
Alrighty.
giant teapot.
This was a pretty darn productive session. Very productive stream. I did a lot of farming with my higher level character. Transferred some items. Gave myself a bunch of plans. I got the Tomahawk plan now. I gave myself a bunch of berry tasks and materials. Knocked out a bunch of storyline material as well. And now I've just, I also converted my other character over to using the refrigerant backpack, which is great. Wonderful.
Wonderful to see you. Simply
And done.
Oh, gracious, you're back already.
Yeah. Okay. Making my way right on through. These little convenience stores. Convenience. In a store. We sell Slurpees here. Ices. Bunch of frozen stuff. Fantastic. Okay, so now I have 2.5 minutes left. Yeah. That's enough time to unlock. I think that's enough time to run all the way down the coast and unlock the cola factory. In terms of fast travel. Trying to utilize this time. And now we have 2 minutes left. Yeah, and I'm sitting on a mountain of dog food, I believe. Yep, 120 dog food. I have some good perks. I just unlocked Escape Artist, which is great. I already have Through Hiker 3, Traveling Pharmacy 3, Starch Jeans 2. I'm looking forward to Adrenaline or Rage. Class Freak, maybe. Alright, well, thank you for watching. We have 1.5 minutes left. I'm going to unlock what I can here. Run on down, get that waypoint. And I made it. Yay! We have 1 minute left. I'm gonna go down the stream as far as possible. Down the road, down the river. Kanahua. 45 seconds left. Because I would like to go to Camden Park tomorrow as well. Unlocked. So goodbye, everybody. Now can I go to Camden Park in 20 seconds? I see it, everybody. Look, Camden Park. Camden Park. Camden Park. I ran. Oh. It took me like a minute to get here. Isn't that ridiculous how fast it, you know? It's pretty far away if you think about it. But I'm here now. Goodbye.